Well, hello there. Hello and welcome to part 2 of the true Fates Landian experience known as Fire Emblem Fates Revelations. We are playing on Lunatic Classic, and this is not an Ironman, but we do have rules. First is, our avatar was built as Hector from FE7, which means he'll be starting as... I was informed that we could have started as Fighter about halfway through the segment prior to Branch of Fates. But we chose Mercenary because I was like, in my brain, as someone who's played GBA a lot, in my brain, to get to Hero, which is what would be the closest representation of Hector in this, is a footlocked unit that has axes and swords, because eventually he does get swords. If you're a hero, you start as a mercenary. That was where my brain went. But nay. Hey, Shocks. I was informed Fighter would have been a better option because we would have started with axes and then gone into hero after, and I was like, that's probably a really good point, but we're going to be staying in Noble for a while. I don't even know if we're like Nohr or Hoshido Noble, but regardless, that's the one, and there it is. The second rule is, in terms of pairings, we will be going with cross-faction pairings only, which is Nohrian units can only marry Hoshidan units, and of course the opposite as well. So that's it. That's all the rules. That's all we're doing. We're gonna be playing through this. If we die, we'll reset. If we let some units die, who maybe we don't particularly care about, maybe we won't reset. Who knows? But that is where we're at right now. And I'm thinking we might, I don't know what kind of skills we want to pass to our Hector, because we're going to be having, Soul, actually, from his very own class. So, that'll be really nice. We could maybe possibly get Cavalier skills from Gunter. If we wanted to get things like Elbow Room, Shelter, and Defender. Defender, I think, is just hot plasma. I love Defender. +1 to all of your relevant stats. I mean, it's every stat, but the relevant stats, even, would be just fine. You play some Mega Moemon Fire Red? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. So, oh, we have challenges, just like Birthright. Interesting. We could use that to grind supports if we wanted to. If we want to see, like, specific pairings that I maybe don't plan on using. Okay, so we could do the Mozu Paralog early, which actually could be rather challenging, since we don't have a lot of units. We have literally just Gunter, Felicia, and Azura, along with Hector. So, oh, Traitor's Brand. I didn't read the description, but it said something about not being able to defeat an Onkos alone. So we decide to meet up with people. Oh boy, right. Lots of dialogue today. Gotta lube up the old vocal cords for old man Gunter. Alright. Listen carefully. Fort Jinya is just ahead. Alright, Shocks. The fort is sure to be well defended with Hoshidan soldiers.
Understood.
Alright, let's try to reach out to them. My lord, didn't you say you'd be branded as a traitor? These soldiers have likely been ordered to attack you on sight.
Listen.
Also, you must not forget about the curse. You can't tell anyone what you've learned.
Yeah.
I know. Just the same, we have to try and talk to them. No one wants this war to continue forever, and surely some of them will listen. Alright, here goes nothing. If I speak from the heart, I'm sure that everyone in Hoshido will understand. Yeah, this is bound to go very well. 100%. Nothing could possibly go wrong. At all.
Well.
So, this is for Virginia. I have the Hoshidan forces abandon it. It's so quiet here. Who could it be? Is it Kaze? No, it's Yukimura. Interesting. Yukimura. You've some nerve showing your face around here, Lord Traitor. The same goes for you, Lady Azora. You were raised like any other princess of Hoshido, and yet you seem to have had no trouble turning your back on us when it suited you. I suppose you never truly thought of this kingdom as your home?
No.
You're wrong, Yukimura. We haven't betrayed Hoshido at all. I'm not the enemy, and neither is Nohr. Please, if you would only trust me.
Silence.
Silence. I won't let you try to justify your betrayal. Please, Yukimura. Oh, we did not expect this to be easy. It's unfortunate, but we should prepare ourselves for a battle. Oh, my back. Oh. Yukimura, just hear me out.
No.
I do not have time to listen to your poisonous words. You abandoned your friends and your family. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd helped the Nohrians capture Lord Takumi. On top of everything else, Lord Ryoma's gone missing. It can't be. My brothers are...
Pardon?
Your brothers? You dare think of yourself as a member of the royal family? Thanks to you, ill has befallen Hoshido's best and bravest.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, I never meant for... I don't want your apologies, I want you to atone for your crimes. Guards, capture these traitors.
No.
Will you not listen to me? Our real enemy is elsewhere. Alright, we got this whole big-ass fort to deal with by ourselves. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, we have Saizo, Orochi, and Yukimura. Yukimura's gonna drop us a steel dagger. What a lad! What else we got going on here? Is there a chest key somewhere? Yeah, there is. On one of these guys. There it is. So there's chest key here. Okay, so there's chest key on the archers that are right next to the chests. Helpful. So, I believe we can take a rather direct approach to this. Can maybe even, like, turn and deal with a couple of these guys at a time. The problem is I don't really have combat units. Like, I literally just have Hector. Felicia is mediocre at best. Yeah. Well, I think what I want to do off jump is deal with this guy, and then anything else that can come to us. Turn 1. Maybe hide Felicia and Azura somewhere back here. Welcome back, Shots. And then go from there. Ooh, we're too slow to double this guy with the Yato. Alright.
That went well.
My play, honestly, is for Bulbasaur. I really like him. One of my personal favorites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just chill here. If we were too slow to double a fighter... Oh, we're gonna get doubled by this guy. Holy fuck, man. I think in that case we transfer Gunter off, separate, and then pair up Felicia to keep us from being doubled.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Hello, Lady Perry of Nohr. Welcome. It's been a while. Welcome back. Well, that's not good. That's very not good. That's right, Jimmy. Name for the Bulbasaur? Oh, I don't know. I don't normally name my Pokemon, to be honest. 23 and 20 attack each. Actually take a significant amount of damage from these guys. So we do take -2 from Felicia's personal skill. So... Also with 16 speed, we only double the Pegasus Knights, which is a silly term to say. Oh yeah, we're only doubling the Pegasus Knights. With Felicia's personal skill at 16 defense, we should take 7, 7, and then 4, 4. So 8 plus 14, 22. I think as long as we just go here, and we'll be guard gauging some of them as well. None of them have 2 range, so and we just go here so that we can get them all. That is not 7 damage. Regardless, it's fine. Okay. I'm really glad that we have just decided to crit every enemy.
What should we do?
At a 4% crit chance. Ah, shit, we're gonna die. Yep. What, like, incredible RNG we've had for all these, like, super low percent criticals, but I did math wrong. So, we're gonna take lethal from this. Yep. I don't think I did the math wrong on Felicia's personal skill. It is -2 damage taken, right? Yeah, grants them 2 damage dealt and -2 damage taken. We're at 14 defense. At 16, that should be 7. So why was it 8? Like, I understand that weapon triangle is a thing, but what? I don't think weapon triangle, like the sword rank, negate damage taken. Regardless, at 16 speed we double this guy so we can reliably kill. Though honestly, I think we just, if knowing that these guys move early, we're going to get them first off. So we'll pair into Felicia, go after these guys. Actually, it may be more beneficial to go after these first, since they can be doubled and one-rounded relatively easily. Then we can unpair and do stuff after. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's try this then. Shall we?
What should we do?
It's over.
Alright, then once we've killed these two, we'll move across. Probably switch to Gunter as a parrot partner. Yeah. So we'll do something like this. So we'll switch, transfer, chill, come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I should be able to get both. Yeah. So if I go right here, we don't have any festival staves. I think we just do this. Switch to Corrin or Hector and throw on the Dragonstone. Do something like that. We should take negligible damage now. Actually, we take actual 0. Fantastic. So we created ourselves a little choke point off to the right here that we can use to certainly dunk on these nerds. I'm wondering if she actually does 0 damage. That's incredible. Let me do less damage with the Yato and a pair up attack. Well, since Felicia can't kill with a dual strike, even though we couldn't double anyway with Hector, so we'd have to move back. Regardless. Was that healing AI I just saw? This guy trying to run away and get some healing? Yes, they are. There's a Shrine Maiden up there. We're in the exact same conundrum right here. So I think if these guys are in healing AI, should be more than capable of come up here, attack, dance for Hector, come up here and attack, and take on a couple of these guys. With 22 attack, they're dealing 0 damage to him, so should be fine. If the other guys are in healing AI, then I want to stop them before they get away and start messing with, well, move AI. Like, getting other units to start moving by them running past. I'd rather not deal with that ninja yet. It's a big concern. There we go. Check that range. And I'm not super concerned about Azora. It's on the Switch. It is not. It is not. It is simply on Citra with an HD texture pack. If this guy wants to attack Azora, he can. He won't one-shot her, I don't think. Actually, he will. I'm sure he's still in healing AI. It'll be fine, right? Right? Like, there's no way he will, right? Just decreases magic with the same debuff. I'm sure it'll be alright. You absolute fucker.
What should we do?
Well, I was wrong. He did not stay in healing AI. Alright. I feel like I'm being punished for choosing male Corrin because I don't have Jacob as a combat unit. If I had Paladin Jacob for this, this would be so much more, like, so much different. But hey, 'tis the price we pay for making Hector. But that's okay. Alright, so we repeat this. Make sure that we clear ourselves a little choke point here.
That went well.
I wonder if the game has detected that we named our avatar Hector. Because we got a lot of defense. And a lot of strength. But not a lot of speed.
Sorry.
As you would expect from Hector. Okay, so let's switch, transfer, wait, go here, switch, Dragonstone, dance for Felicia, heal Corrin. Hector. Get used to names eventually. Took a while for us to get to Sophia as well. But we got there eventually. This is probably the ideal scenario, honestly. Is only fighting 2 at a time. Because now I can continue with killing these. I can pull Felicia away.
That went well.
And sing for Hector so that we can kill the other guy and not worry about healing AI stuff. Which is ideal. Quite ideal.
It's over.
Still taking 0. We also have a guard gauge, so we're taking 0 regardless. Alright, and then we can start working our way up. I really wish I knew how to install the shader fix mod. Because it's been, well, not functioning. No other way to say it. Okay, we can move up. Even possibly move up into... I don't think this works the way I want it to. Yeah, no, it didn't work. I was trying to see if I could get the ninja to move forward to dual strike. That would have been a bad idea anyway, though. We do have a guard gauge to eat the ninja's first shuriken with, though, which will be really helpful.
That went well.
To avoid taking that debuff, possibly at all, would be fantastic. And we can bait with the Kodachi here. Ah, well, that tracks that we get doubled. So, fair enough. Yeah, we're already slow. I think we got... No, we don't get doubled at base, but with the 2 range on the Kodachi, we definitely get doubled. So I think regardless, we were taking a debuff, whether it was this turn or not. Because if we just bait with the Dragonstone on, we take 0 damage, and then we attack, and we take it from the crackback. So... oh, well... We attack with the Kodachi. We definitely get doubled by this archer. I think we're better off doing this. And then we can pair Azora into Felicia and walk up Azora later on. That's a lot of damage. Oh, hi. Why are you here? What does this do? Reveals a healing area on the ground. Same as in Birthright. Okay. So we can kill this guy, we'll grab the chest next turn.
Sorry.
I think we'll just do the same thing here. Make sure we counterattack and then... Huh? That's because he deals 0 damage? Don't ninjas, like, foam at the mouth for the chance to debuff you, though?
It's not your time yet.
I mean, I'll gladly take not taking the debuff. Killer Lance. That would be great if we had a unit that used lances that could actually fight. But I suppose at this point in the game, it's probably the only real time where Gunter can actually fight. Based on these bases.
I won't surrender! That went well.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of use out of this Dragonstone right now. Which is nice. That does feel a little awkward. Okay. I do enjoy getting doubled for 0, though. That's nice. Never thought I'd say the term I enjoy getting doubled. But here we are. An actual kill. For Felicia. No way.
We're not done yet.
That's incredible.
Very much.
We might want to have on your team. What gens are in... What gens are in that mod? I suppose is my first question. That's right, Kuroi. Up to Gen 6. Okay.
Listen to your elders. Watch your back, child.
I don't know if you have access to an Eevee, but Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon. So, that would be my pick. If I get to choose one.
It's over.
I will say, having to take an entire action plus a dance in order to kill something is... testing. I should be able to get both here. Do want to be careful not to pull the Ninja too. You want to go Mega Absol? Mega Absol sounds great. But I suppose if you're trying to have a diverse portfolio, then it may not work out the best, huh? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we ever double either of these, so... With the Yato equipped, obviously. You can't double with the Dragonstone. Do want to get my sword rank whenever I can.
Guess I did it right.
We're gonna have to look into some 2-range options, though, for later in the game.
Sorry.
Because, yeah, let's just say... Faster you? Well, that's actually pretty good. She won't get doubled. Can pull him in and maybe debuff him. Holy shit, she takes so much damage. And deals none in return. amazing. That's actually astounding. Holy fuck.
You have my support.
Still can't one-shot even with the debuff, though.
Lucky I'm here.
Oh, man, I miss Jacob. Let me tell you.
I live.
Could have maybe gotten the kill on Felicia instead and then activated the Dragon Bane. Probably would have been a better use, to be honest. Kodachi brings us down to 7 AS effectively, so we do get doubled by the archer. Wonder if that's just worth it though? Now, Yukimura doesn't move. That's nice. Yeah, why not? It'll let us get some staff rank on Felicia as well. We take just a small amount of damage. Can I get... no. Can't get them both. Apologies for the dog. She's gonna be upset for a couple minutes. My,
I make my own fate.
My brother was in a car accident recently. Everybody's fine. To preface that, everybody was fine in the accident. However, his car was effectively totaled. If you're unfamiliar with the term, a totaled car just means that the repair value is higher than the actual value of the car. So, whereas his car is relatively new, the value on it is about $14,000, and the repair cost to repair like the entire back end of the vehicle is roughly about $15,000 in terms of like parts and labor. So,
This ends now.
car's effectively totaled, and it's being towed today. So that's the reason I'm telling you this story. Yeah, rip car indeed. But it happens. Accidents do indeed happen. Alright, so let's grab the chest here. A worm slayer. Oh dear. Why does Spinnerack look like Sailor Moon? I guess would be the question you were looking for, huh? Alright, so it's Orochi. Orochi's the only one that'll be in range here, but I have a sneaking suspicion that if I do this... First off, she's Giga Slow, right? Yeah, she's Giga Slow. So we're not going to get doubled. But I have a sneaking suspicion that it'll pull both. Both her and Saizo. Ooh, one-shotter. Let's go. I'm Orochi, retainer to Lord Mikoto and the late Queen of Hoshido. I can never forgive what you've done. I will avenge Lady Mikoto. Submit to my magic.
This one's not afraid to die.
This wasn't
Yeet.
in the cards.
My skills need more refining if you're able to defeat me. I'm sorry, Yukimura, but I must retreat. Ah, yes, the classic. Nobody dies in Fates. Oh. Well, my sneaking suspicion was incorrect. Unfortunately, we still get doubled by Saizo even though he's a slow piece of shit. So, if we have the Kodachi equipped. So, again, we're either taking a debuff this turn or next turn, so we may as well just eat it. Yeah, exactly. The skill is fine. That speed, though, we're gonna have to work on that one, honey. I am Saizo, retainer to Lord Ryoma. I'm certain you are to blame for my lord's disappearance. I will not, I cannot, forgive your betrayal. You don't honestly think you can stand against me, do you?
I live
Pyrotechnics. You know what, Felicia? You can have it.
I believe it. Still not good enough.
I can't die here. For Lord Ryoma's sake, I must retreat for now, and live to fight another day. As I'm laying on the ground. But I must stand and retreat swiftly.
Yes.
That's pretty good. Alright, and now for Yukimura. Holy fuck, man. He hits really hard. Jesus. Okay, well. Let's do... We are debuffed currently as well, though, so let's keep that in mind. Does Steel Dagger reduce our speed? It does not. It does reduce strength, though. So... let's see. Honestly, I think we can just stand right here and do this. Because he doesn't double us. Because the Steel Dagger slows him down. Well, actually, he will double us with the Iron Bow. Because the Iron Bow doesn't slow him down. The Iron Yumi. So if we eat the debuff here... I may have to play this a little bit more carefully. Dragonstone lets us take 3 attacks. Versus lets us take 2. Well, that's not what I meant to do. But alright, I guess we're locking it in. Lady Mikoto, I hope you understand what I must do, wherever you are. I will deal with those who would harm Hoshido. I was going to wait. But since he doesn't move, we should be fine. Even with the debuff here. We'll make sure that she's in range to buff our defense. Yeah, that's good. Well, it's actually, he's like a really tanky boss. Like, I know he has higher res than, higher res than defense. But still. And because we're not eating this attack, we're taking it with a shield gauge, we can slap on the Yato for some extra damage. Then we can finish him next turn with the Dragonstone. That's it. This is a very annoying boss. Just with how bulky he is. Well, clearly not that annoying, obviously, because, you know, he did quite easily find a way to defeat him, but... can this really be true? So be it. I admit defeat. Fantastic. Oh, fat XP too. Look at that.
You'll be alright.
Speed! Got some speed! Fantastic.
My word.
Oh, don't understand. We're defeated. Why don't you kill us?
Yeah,
Because we don't need to continue this senseless violence. I know how to end it. However, I need your help in order to do it. Ugh. Helping you means turning against Hoshido. Did you say I must do this to help Hoshido? Don't believe you. How can I trust someone who has turned against everything I love? Yeah. We'll only trust you if you can bring back all the lives you've taken. Return Lady Mikoto and maybe we'll listen.
No other way.
There's no other way. I must sacrifice my life to rid our lands of these Nohrian fiends. I'll show you what the true dedication and loyalty mean. Ah! Oh, get back! He intends to sacrifice himself in attacking us!
No.
Saizo, stop! I believe in Hoshido. Even if I must give my life, I will stop you.
Saizo.
No, brother, you're wrong. Stop, Saizo, don't hurt my brother! Kaze, Sakura, why are you interfering? These people deserve their fate. They've turned against Hoshido.
No.
Brother, you mustn't be so rash. Lord Hector is trustworthy. When I was a prisoner in Nohr, it was Hector who let me escape. He saved me, an enemy, without worrying about what would happen for doing so. Dude, they've got way too intense music right now. Like, I understand that Saizo's about to go pop, but damn. Hector is a very kind person. Look, even during this battle, he didn't kill a single defender. Oh no, I absolutely murdered the fuck out of those guys. I don't care what these guys say. They're giga dead. Extra dead. Why would he do that if he had truly betrayed Hoshido? There must be a reason, so please just listen. Fine. I'll turn off my explosive vest. You guys are dicks. Oh, thank you, brother. This doesn't mean I trust him, but I will listen to what he has to say.
Yeah.
Our real enemy is not in Nohr, or hidden in Hoshido. It lies somewhere else. The explosion in Hoshido, the death of my mother. These events weren't set in motion by King Corrin. Somewhere else, a powerful and ambitious force is manipulating us all. So that's it. An enemy we haven't heard of is the reason for this conflict. Sounds like the work of an active imagination. Nothing more. Educate us then. Who is this mysterious enemy? I'm sorry, I can't say much. Only that a day will come when the skies above Nohr and Hoshido will switch colors. If you need proof that that is the true, meet me at the bottomless canyon. Do you think us fools?
No.
No, I don't think that at all. I'm sorry, but I can't say more. Well then, it seems this was a waste of our time. I've had enough. Away with you. Wait, brother, please! Sakura? Please take me with you. I'm not very good at fighting, but I'm sure I could find a way to help. Lady Sakura, why are you? I'm sorry, Yukimura, but I believe that Hector is telling the truth. We haven't spent much time together, but I can tell. I can tell by the look in his eyes. He isn't trying to trick us. Lady Sakura. Oh, I didn't expect this. I don't know what to say right now. I've been by your side since you were born. I can tell that your mind is made up. I won't try to stop you, just promise me that you'll be careful.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you, Yukimura.
Please forgive me.
Brother, I would ask for your understanding. I would like to accompany Lord Hector on his mission. If you're set on that course, you may do as you wish.
Indeed.
I am.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Sakura, Kaze. Thank you for believing in me. Let's head to our next destination. Alright. So we have another staff bot and a ninja. Oh, this lake. Is something the matter?
Well...
Oh, this lake is where I first met Azora. So much has happened in the short time since then.
Big brother?
Hector.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Sakura. There's so much I want to tell you, but I can't. Not here.
No.
It's alright, I believe you. I can tell you're carrying a very heavy burden. If I can do even the smallest of things to help you, then I... Not a clown, the entire circus. Yeah. That about sums this up.
Thank you for letting me join you.
Oh, do we get a little cutscene like this every time?
I missed you. I hope I can help.
Oh, isn't she just so shy? Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
Do you hear that? Something coming this way. Wait, what the? Is that a Pegasus? Oh, it's heading straight for us. Well,
Phew.
phew. I finally caught up with you, milady. Tsubaki?
At last!
Oh, Lady Sakura. Did you even realize that you left us behind? How could you? Hana, why are the two of you? We received word from Lord Yukimura. He told us you left with Lord Hector. Oh, Yukimura knew I would need you too. Carrying the burden of playing her out. Yeah, pretty much. Even if Yukimura hadn't told us, we would have searched day and night to figure out where you weren't caught up. Indeed, it is our duty to protect you, milady, and nothing will stop us. If you're headed somewhere, then it's only natural we would go too. We'll always support you.
Thank you so very
Well,
much.
thank you.
Um,
Sakura. Who are these people?
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry, Hector. These are my retainers, Tsubaki and Hana. They're both very strong and kind. They protected me for years. They'll fight on our side. It'll be helpful to have such reliable friends. Oh. Well, we need all the help we can get, so thank you, both of you.
yes.
Of course. We'll carry out any mission flawlessly. To be honest, Lady Sakura will be my top priority, but I'll do my best to help. Alright, we have Hana and Tsubaki. I'd be interested to maybe try using Tsubaki this run, because I haven't used him yet, but... Ooh, a Raider Axe. Alright. Alright. You can do it, Felicia. Just put the pot back in the cabinet. Gently. Gently. I'm not the same old Felicia I've always been. I'm Super Felicia. Transforming into an elegant maid, like a caterpillar into a butterfly. No. Oh, I'm gonna slip! Huh? Why does nothing hurt? I could have sworn I just slipped. Felicia, try to be more careful when you're on the ladder. Lord Hector, you caught me! Well, I'm just glad I arrived in time. Now, Felicia, you need to pay more attention to what you're doing. No wonder you get distracted all the time talking to yourself like that. Oh! You heard that? Oh, having you catch me was bad enough, but hearing me talk to myself... I'm never gonna live this down. Don't worry about it too much. Let's get you back on the ground. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. So, you know, I might consider keeping this little incident to myself if you were to tell me something. Oh, and what's that? Remember how I was scolding you for always putting others before yourself? And you said you did look out for yourself? What did you mean by that? Oh, that... Do I have to tell you? Yes. Been wondering about it ever since. Okay then, I just meant that I look after myself by looking after others. What do you mean? You were worried that I'd neglect myself by trying too hard to help out. The thing is, I'd only be neglecting myself if I didn't help everyone. If I stopped, I'd just feel terrible and useless. I wouldn't be happy. I know I'm a big klutz, but I take pride in working as hard as I can to serve others. So, but don't you find that exhausting? Very much so, but it's a meaningful kind of exhaustion. That all makes it worth it. Felicia, you're a very inspiring person, you know that? Oh, stop! You'll make me blush. But I don't want you to push yourself too hard. Remember, you can help others very effectively. Can't help others very effectively if you're exhausted all the time. I know that. I promise not to overwork myself. Good. Now, if only you could promise to keep away from the dishes, too. Hector? Why'd you have to go and spoil a perfectly beautiful moment like that? Sorry, Felicia. I couldn't help myself. But I do hope you'll always be there to help us. On and off the battlefield. Of course, my lord. Alright. Hello, Hector. You've come calling again. Indeed. was hoping we could continue our conversation we were having the other day. Of course. We were going to talk about Nohr, were we not? Yes, I spent most of my life in Nohr and can safely say it was always gloomy. Besides the dark forests, there's very little plant life among the rocky terrain. From what I've read, most of the land is tundra and bad for farming. I've always heard that the people of Nohr are especially cold to outsiders. Sorry. Very breathy voice from Azura. And I am no vocal athlete. I just like doing stupid voices for characters. It's almost like the world they live in has deeply influenced their mentalities. Well, you can dismiss that thinking, though. I know many Nohrians who are kind-hearted. Just look at our allies from Nohr. If you want to prove that that is a misconception, we have none. I guess Gunter is the only one we have at the moment. Interesting. Like with Hoshido, if we look at Nohr with a different perspective, we both learn a bit more. Nohr has invaded other regions many times over the years. But talking about it now, it could be that their biggest motivation has been jealousy or feeling alienated. After all, anyone would get upset if they were often made to feel inferior. And if that's how Hoshido made Nohrians feel, even accidentally, it's good to know. It doesn't excuse Nohrian actions, but it does help us understand them. And by understanding, we might be a step closer to bringing peace to the world. If we could find a way to ease the tensions that both nations feel. Well, first we'll have to eliminate the evil that is getting in the way. But that's for another time, I think. There are many things to do today. You're right. I'd be glad to continue this conversation later. Fantastic. Alright, so let's see. Hana still joins with the same atrocious bases, and Tsubaki is actually pretty good. Kaze is like giga fast, so that's really nice. So we've immediately received 3 speed pairings, with which would be really nice for Hector. Nope. Let's see. You can go hero, bow knight, or strategist. Bow knight might be the worst if we just wanted Felicia to be a pair-up bot. Now that we have a staff user in Sakura, personally one of my favorite staff users in Sakura, could be nice. We could also go with Hana. Maybe dip into Swordmaster to pick up Vantage and Astra. If we married Hana, that could be something. What do you guys think? Hector X Kana? Or Hector X Hana? I just said Kana, and that's kind of illegal and also impossible. I wouldn't hate it. I definitely wouldn't hate it. Remember the Hana stats and compare them against the next one. Oh yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. Hey. Got us a gold bar. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, let's invite Hana over. Oh, perfect. She's even... I don't know what the heart means on there, but maybe she gets extra support points.
I don't like...
Alright. Alright. Let's get to it, shall we? First things first, though. Buildings. We do have new buildings. Ooh, nice. Let's build the... Honestly, kind of want to build the mess hall. Nah, I mean, I'm building the lottery shop. Honestly. Ooh. Does it matter which one we do? I suppose the Dawn Lottery would give, Hoshido and stuff, and Dusk Lottery's Nohr and stuff. So that would make sense. We probably want to do Dawn if we don't have a specific item in mind.
Good to see you. Please come.
Okay. So first things first, let's get. Let's see. His lance rank is just too low to use stuff, huh? And Hana can carry around a couple of swords. Armor and Worm Slayer will be fine. Let's trade Sakura those. And actually, let's grab back the heal staff, so she can still heal. If we need to, if like we have just the deployment slots to send her, then we'll do that. Gunter is one of those Corrin only pairings, Corrin sexuals as we call them. Oh really? No, he doesn't even have a support with Corrin here, does he? That's what it looks like. Interesting. That's actually rather strange. I don't understand what that implicates, but I'm gonna buy, or implies. Implicates is not a word. I'm gonna buy a Sun Festival for Felicia as well. And we'll move on. Oh, we already have an invasion to do. But now that we have some units, the Mozu Paralog may not be the worst idea. This could be a decent training map. Okay. I think this is a generic paralog that does not change. Alright, so how does... Alright, so our speed looks with the Yato equipped. 17 speed? That's actually quite good. More than enough to double everything out here. Just fine. Even the boss? Not quite the boss. But that's fine. 13 speed is not quite enough. But again, we could just solely dedicate Sakura to healing and nothing else, and we could make Felicia a different class. In which she could be really good at passing down skills to a child unit. Got it. Maybe. We can start with something like this. Dude, Kaze has no damage. He's gonna hit this guy for like 2. That's so bad. Alright, well, you know what? Why do all of my units suck? I guess is my question. Well, let's go save Mozu, shall we? Yeah, it's for 2. Actual 2. Well, we should get a lot of support between Hector and Hana here. So that'll be nice. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Yeah, we just flat one round everything here, which is nice.
I make my own fate.
So we have our different crit quote here, basically. Instead of being like, for Nohr, for Hoshido, we have, I make my own fate. Very exciting. Alright, let's see if we can't have some combination of all of my other units deal with a faceless. Alright, we'll send Sakura and Hector to the south. Everybody else can stay up north. Okay.
Remind me of the old days.
Alright, Sea Shuriken should help a bit.
No, you don't.
This ends now. It's over. I did it.
See, here's the problem with having Hector, I guess, in this game, is that his personal weapon is a sword. So it's like, regardless if I find like good axes and stuff in the later game, probably not going to use them over the Yato, because I'm pretty sure we get some like juiced up version of the Yato in this version that has like all of the Nohrian and Hoshidan buffs to it. So staff rank. I'd be curious to know how plentiful money is in this route, because it's prevalent in Birthright.
That went well.
I think Felicia is actually going to be a really good partner to pass down skills to a kid. Like I said, like I was talking about before. Being able to pass down Soul as a hero could be nuts. And depending on how prevalent ninjas are in the late game, could even be pretty cracked to have a Bow Knight to pass down Shuriken Breaker.
You're lucky I'm here.
But in my most recent thing that I've been doing off stream, which has been Birthright playthrough, how hard do you hit Felicia? Pretty hard. It's not that bad. That kills, actually. Let's do this.
I live.
But I've been my project for that game was Super Sophie, where I took I married Corrin and Silas together, and I got both Soul and Astra for her, which has been a hilarious endeavor, because she just absolutely dumpsters everything. Though she's a little bit fragile because, well, that's just how it happens sometimes. do that. Want to be at the edge of that attack range there. Oh, that's understandable. Have a nice day. Let me see the Zubat Shugs.
That went well.
Sorry, I have a couple DMs from Discord. Alright. Now your Discord's fucking up? That's alright. It's not a big deal. Tsubaki can kill this guy. We don't really have anybody over here to heal Felicia outside of singing, or like the adjacent stuff with Azura, Inspiring Song, where her personal is.
Listen to your elders. Your battle has ended.
So let's just separate these two out and chill.
This one's not afraid to die. It's not your time yet.
Okay, these are now moving, which is fine. Mozu time? I don't know, man.
Are you okay?
You okay? Could be kinda tough. We're gonna try this, though. Alright, we got that little setup right there to deal some damage. Some damage. What's up, Brad? Good to see you. Yeah, Kaze is killing his own stuff now. Miraculously.
Let's go. If I may.
If I may. Had the morning off, running through Awakening. Nice. Good stuff. How are you enjoying Awakening so far?
I won't allow.
Whatever works.
Yeah, whatever works is right, Felicia.
Yes.
I live to serve. Ooh. Okay, so this could actually be really nice. We can get stuff to exactly 1 HP, and then Mozu can attack with some sort of a dual strike. So you finish off the last two matches of the wall mark for on the first try, which felt nice. Not nice enough to overcome the constant mess-ups in the Volcano chapter. The red overlay on the map and the 25 Griffin Riders take advantage of your colorblindness. You're having fun? Well, that's good. That's good. At least you're having fun. So here comes the problem, is that there's going to be a bunch of shit in range. This is fine. But we'll take him to 1, and maybe Mozu can squeak in a cheeky kill here or there. That would be the dream. The hope, anyway. Yeah. See, when I first played through Awakening, that was my first experience with the pair-up mechanic in general. So for me, it was quite the experience learning the game. Oh, this guy's at 2 because he's in the woods. What a gamer. So is this one. Oh, just kidding, this guy's extra dead. Alright, well that's actually kind of nice. Getting rid of one of them should help keep Mozu safe. Yeah, I understand the compulsion to tinker. I do get it. Okay. How hard do you guys hit Kaze for? Okay. Alright, she just got live to serve. Look at that.
We have won. Leave it to me.
More strength for Kaze. That's always welcome. Okay. How much easier it is to low man? I mean, is it not one of the meta strategies to run just Krabben and that's it? Like, I don't know how much more evidence you need for low manning. Alright, we can do this. We can do this, Mozu. Get him. There's a high man, vanilla, lunatic, Iron Man. Sooner than later. Well, I wish you the best of luck in that endeavor, because that sounds miserable to me.
Watch your back, child. Allow me to join.
If it's almost effortless, I don't know about that. But, alright. We live it. This is marvelous. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're doing this. We're getting Mozu a kill, guys. It's gonna happen. So when you say Seth soloing, you're basically saying like doable, but starts to get a little more difficult in the late game.
If I may.
Not trying to besmirch Seth's good name at all, but he is you know, he can slow down a little bit.
We can do this.
And yeah, you can make additional copies of Seth, which is pretty great.
Watch out.
With Lucina and Morgan.
I live
Oh, we've missed a 97. Oh, that's alright. Tsubaki's here to save the day.
We're in trouble.
Yes. Perfect. We won't give up. I can help you.
Nailed it. Yeah, I will say, when I did Lunatic, Nos tanking was pretty brainless for me too. The only thing that could kill me was like multiple snipers with longbows.
Ready for this? We're not done yet.
You saved me.
We did it! We got the Mozu level. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, look at that. The double tinger. Let's go, dude.
Allow me.
Alright, but he's weakened now. So can we actually deal damage? Here's the question. Yes. Oh, that's so bad.
I'm here for you.
We can do damage one at a time and just juice Shuriken XP off these guys. Oh, that is awful. That is truly disgusting. I'm not gonna do that though. I will cheese this guy from range because fuck this guy. But we're not doing quite that much. Quite that much cheesing. It's weapon rank.
Allow me. Perfect time.
Plus we could have a nice critical ting. That would be pretty great.
This one's not afraid to die. We will not fail.
We'll get him eventually, guys. Don't become addicted to Nos, it will take a hold of you and you'll resent its absence. I mean... a little bit, probably. "14 charges if you're free Nos in a paralog." Hell yeah, dude. It's good stuff. Let us create the grind line. By grind line, I mean where we let Mozu grind this enemy into a fine paste.
Let's do this. Let me help.
Alright, so this should get, as long as we don't crit, we should get the boss to exactly 1 HP eventually. And now that I've said it, we're going to crit now. But we should be able to get to exactly 1 HP. And that's the real gamer hours right there. Then we can feed the boss to Mozu as well. Alright, here we go. got there? We could do this the safe way. One point at a time while we get Mozu across the map.
I won't allow it.
I'm absolutely doing this, and you can't stop me. It's too good.
Everything will be all right. Allow me.
It's so dumb. I can't believe that this guy up here doesn't move at all.
No hesitation. Watch out!
Yes!
So the best part about this is, the weapon rank grinding here doesn't even matter. If I plan on switching her to Hero and then to Bow Knight for pair-up bonuses.
Looks like we have no choice. Allow me.
Doesn't even matter. Okay.
No.
Wait, why is Kaze dealing 0 now? Oh, it's because the debuff's wearing off.
Remain calm. I'm here for you.
That's incredible. I don't even care. This is amazing.
Allow me.
I guess it is free free weapon rank on Kaze as well, but I don't even care. I'm busy trying to feed this kill down here to Mozu. Although my tactic is not quite perfect. It is good enough. Staff rank. Alright. Last one, Kaze. Don't crit. Oh, you absolute fucker. God damn it. Oh, you are the worst thing in this game, Kaze. Swear to God. Fuck off. I need to do it. I'm still trying to figure out how to get the lips right. My image editing skills aren't so great. I know how to transparent them quite easily, but the editing skills are not quite up there.
This is my chance.
You're strong.
Alright. Problem solved.
All right.
Alright, now we have a Mozu. Oh, we have stuff.
Yeah.
Love stuff.
What's this?
That could be useful. Alright, we got a bunch of supports. I'm really hoping some of these are the same. as they were in Birthright. Because to be honest, there's a lot of voices to do. For whatever use this is, I suppose. So many to do. Alright, let's get started. Hello, Sakura. How's it going? Oh, I'm, fine, I guess. You don't seem too sure about that. Are you feeling unwell? No, I'm in perfect health. I see. Then, do you just not like me all that much? Well, that's not true. This looks the same. Terrible around people. Yeah, no, it's all the same. They do, conversational therapy together. Whereas, they converse and figure out why she's so awkward. Hey, Sakura! You looking for Sakura? Ah. Do you need me for something? Yeah, this is the same too. Where Hana just really fucking hates Corrin. She's just like, look, I don't like you. Stop trying to make me like you. I don't like you, I'll follow your orders because you're my commander, but I don't like you. Problem solved. La 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 la. It's so lovely out. I bet the laundry will dry in no time. Oh, let's see. Just to hang up these sheets and I'll be finished. Oh, where did that wind come from? Oh, wait. Please wait, Mr. Sheet. Oh. Felicia. Are you the owner of this sheet? Kaze, you caught it for me. Thank you so much. No need for thanks, my dear. I'm just glad I could be of service. Of course, you really helped me out there. Thanks to you, I might even finish all my chores today without a single mistake. Is that rare? Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. But yeah, it is. I'm not a very good maid. I try not to be a burden, but I make a lot of mistakes. Oh, I see. Well, if that is the case, allow me to assist you now and then. Oh, no, that's all right. I couldn't possibly impose on you like that. Now, we're allies. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't lend a hand? Oh, well, when you put it that way, okay. I'd love to have your help. Perfect. Let's hang up this laundry then, my dear. I already finished that, actually. Have you indeed? Well, if you find anything else I can help with, please come and get me. You know where I'll be. Wow, he just vanished. I wish I could do that. But I don't know where he'll be. Guess I'll just work alone today. How incredibly vague. You know where to find me, darling. And then she's like, no, I don't. And he's just gone. Hello, Kaze. Milady, are you talking to me? Oh, to what do I owe the honor? Goodness, you make it sound like I've never spoken to you before. I've done this support before, but I just want to do it again because there are fewer characters that I have resonated with more than Surfer Bro Takumi, Surfer Kid Kuragi, and Gym Bro Shiro than Douchey Kaze. Like, there are fewer characters that I have loved to voice so much. Well, every time we've talked, I've been the one who initiated the conversation. Is that so? Yes, in fact, all of our conversations have been limited to me delivering messages. But I never took it personally. I know you prefer to avoid people if you can help it. You know how to put it quite plainly, don't you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to be so blunt, milady. How rude of me. Oh, that's all right. You spoke the truth. And I need to ask you a favor. Consider it done. I will grant anything milady requests. But I haven't even told you what it is. It is my duty to obey without hesitation. Please, tell me how I may be of service. Why don't you follow me? I'll explain on the way. Oh, stop. Ron, stop. It's Leviosa. It gets me every time. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Why do you still have the rescue staff?
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, I need a Bloom Festival for you. I don't have enough gold for a Sun Festival. Alright, so it seems like we're not flooded with options as of yet. We are still relatively early on, so that's not a super big concern. However, we do have a couple of things we can do. We can Heartseal Felicia into hero and maybe have her be somewhat helpful in combat. I don't know exactly how helpful. She's quite quick and she should get big bonuses to strength and defense. And she can start picking up useful skills. Yeah, I mean 10 strength and 9 defense is nothing to scoff at. Her speed will stay the same. So we could go hero Felicia. We could also Archer Mozu. I think Tsubaki's is Samurai. Yeah, not super useful, in my opinion. We do need to start training Hana as well. We need to get her to level 10 at minimum. So that we can partner seal Hector to Swordmaster to pick up Astra. And then we can make some kind of... maybe some kind of Super Kana if we wanted to. If we wanted to try and get Hana Astra. That could be difficult, though. But let's see what Kuroi was shaking the gun at with this next battle, shall we? So, putting her faith in Hector, Sakura and her retainers join the group. Together, they set out for Izumo, using the Eternal Stairway as a shortcut. Chapter 9, Wanderer. So let's see what kind of a project unit Hana's going to be here. Alright, here we go. So, Hector still lives. And he knows. He knows a truth he should not. However, there is no need to worry. I've already set a plan in motion. He will be easily crushed. It is impossible for anyone to stop me now. This world is already mine. It just doesn't know it yet.
Father!
Father? Oh, who could you be talking to? Why are you saying that Hector's going to be crushed? I don't like this at all. I need to find Xander.
No.
No, Elise. You shouldn't get involved, sweetie. Camilla! Oh, there's something not right about Father. I sensed something not of this world.
I don't understand.
But if Hector's in danger, shouldn't we help?
No.
No, we mustn't act hastily. One wrong step and we could cause him more trouble. As painful as it may be to do, we need to hold back and watch for now.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait for Camilla. Alright, Camilla. Do you think that's best? Oh, I can't wait for Camilla again. Camilla Rielma was an idea that was pitched for a little bit, and I'm not opposed because I think that support could be fantastic. But on the other hand, it means I'm not using one or the other of them for a while. Ugh, by the gods, how many steps are there?
I don't know.
Don't know. However, using the Eternal Stairway is the quickest way to our destination.
Well,
Sora, you said we're heading to Izumo, right?
truly.
Yes, it's our best chance of avoiding conflict with Hoshido forces. Izumo has declared neutrality and won't allow fighting of any kind in their land. Hey, is it just me or is the fog getting thicker? Oh no! That's true, Croy. But at the same vein, I feel like that will quickly, like, just swiftly devolve into using Ryoma only, just because, like, I love Camilla to death, but she does not have one of the royal personal weapons, like the Fujin Yumi, the Brynhildir, Raijinto, or Siegfried. So the Bolt Axe is nice, but it's not a personal skill. Oh, sorry if that was loud. I dropped my controller. Because I talk with my hands, even if my hands aren't on screen, like if like I'm still moving my hands around down here and I've just bumped my controller off my chair. Oh, it's the Faceless! Oh, stay back, Lady Sakura. I'll handle this with my 9 strength. Huh, fighting
I
time.
will cut you down.
Yeah, old man Gunter stuff. Fighting off screen. Fuck yeah. What? Everyone hold your attacks. This is the same trick they played on us in Birthright. What could have happened? The enemies we defeated, they aren't faceless. They're human.
Unbelievable.
Oh no, it can't be. These are members of the Wind Tribe. Also love voicing the stupid villain voices for like Iago and Hans. Oh, he didn't even say anything. He's just like the magic weapons are pretty close to performance. Yeah, no, I'm not saying anything bad about that. Mostly when it comes to getting survival skills later on. For instance, whenever, let's say we get Xander and we want to put Xander through Hero for Soul, or maybe Swordmaster for Astra. Skills like that won't trigger off of a Levin Sword or a Bolt Axe or something like that. No, sorry. It can't be. I don't understand. Was this a trap? A trick of some kind? Hector, what should we do?
Yeah.
Let's head to the Wind Tribe Village. We need to explain what happened.
Ah.
I think that's a good idea. Alright. So far, this is just like a relative repeat of the early game of Birthright. But I suppose the enemy stats were a lot higher in Revelations. Like, the enemy quality was a lot better, I'll say.
Well,
So, this is the Wind Tribe.
it's them.
There they are! They're the ones who attacked our friends! Yeah, let's cut them down. You beat our friends Black and Blue. We won't let you get away with it.
No.
I won't deny that we fought your friends, and I'm very sorry for that. But it wasn't our intention to fight them. We bear no ill will toward the Wind Tribe.
What did you say?
Do you really expect us to believe that? You can't just beat people up and think that there will be no repercussions. Oh, I've never seen them so upset before. Hector, it doesn't seem like they'll be willing to listen to us at all. We should head back to Repu Castle. Repu Castle? Why there?
Yes.
Oh, I've heard the chieftain of the Wind Tribe resides there. If we're to convince him to help us, we may be able to calm the others.
Ah.
She's right. And thankfully, it looks like the winds have calmed themselves for the moment. Normally the castle is protected behind powerful, biting gusts. Right now, we may be able to reach it. However, there's no guarantee the chieftain will listen, even if we make it. Do you still want to go?
Yeah.
Yes. We need to gather as many allies as possible, no matter how unlikely. The only way to make that happen is to build trust with others along the way. Let's head to Repu Castle and speak with the chieftain.
You wish to speak with me?
So, you wish to speak with me?
Yes.
Yes, my name is Hector. You're the chieftain of the Wind Tribe, I assume?
You are correct.
You are correct. I am called Fuga. News of your arrival got here ahead of you. News of what you intend, too. You side with neither Nohr nor Hoshido, but instead wish to destroy both kingdoms. And you decided to begin with the Wind Tribe by attacking our brethren.
It can't be.
No, that is not what's happening. Where are these ideas coming from? We aren't planning to destroy kingdoms. Our real goal, why we're seeking out allies, is to defeat the king of... Hector, stop! What was that? What did you say?
No.
I apologize. What I mean to say is that our true enemy is not one yet known to everyone. An unknown enemy. Has fear of death driven you mad? Don't think you can gain an advantage by confusing me with your ramblings. Only a fool would accept your explanation, and I am no fool. Eliminate these invaders immediately. Ugh! Are we really asking the impossible? Is there no one who will believe us?
Wait.
Chieftain, please wait! There she is. There she is, dudes. Rinka, what are you doing here? I've been searching for you. Your departure has thrown both Nohr and Hoshido into chaos. Rumors are spreading that you plan to attack and destroy both kingdoms. I know that's not the type of person you are. I believe you. Rinka, thank you.
Thank you.
Honestly, I needed to hear that. The Flame Chieftain's daughter now protects this dangerous man. Why?
This is important.
Because I owe him a debt. He saved my life. And you can't kill him for a misunderstanding, and definitely not because of false rumors. I know Hector, and I know that he's not the type to callously attack others. My father, if he was here, would at least listen to what Hector had to say. Only barbarians scream for death rather than justice. Oh, I expected such fiery spirit. So you're saying I should believe him. But despite all I've heard about his intentions, you should be careful, speaking without thinking about what you are saying. I have thought on it. On behalf of the Flame Tribe, I vouch for this man. Interesting. You really think that highly of him? Very well. Then you shall all have to prove your worth in the only way that matters. Fight me, fair and square, and show me the strength of your character. Defeat me with your own strength, without tricks or coward's tactics.
We can do this.
Looks like we're in for it, Hector. I'll fight by your side. Let's show him the best we've got.
Understood.
Alright. Thank you, Rinka. If winning is what it'll take to convince him, then I'm ready to fight. Everyone, prepare for battle. Marvelous. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuga's Wild Ride already? Ah, fuck. Alright. Okay, so let's look at Hana's bases. We have 7 strength, 12 speed, and 5 defense. Let's compare her to... Yeah, these guys are kind of tough. A much weaker reaction. Yeah. Well, here we go again. Oh boy. Yeah, these guys are no slouches. We'll say that. But I will say that, well, at least Hayato is living up to his just phenomenal bases by showing that even this level 9 diviner boy is still hot garbage. Look at that. Look at him. He's made of paper. Well. Alright. Well, I only have one flyer at the moment, which is Tsubaki. We have Rinka here, who got a little bit of training early on, but not a lot going on there. We could pair Rinka with Tsubaki. The problem is, Tsubaki as a Pegasus Knight is not that fast. Like, with 10 speed, he does not double anything here. So he would even need a speed pair-up in order to be doubling things. And with 15 speed, Hector doubles Axe Boys, and that's it. Oh shit! Nice, Small. Resubbing for 10 months straight. Happy almost a year, 2 months to go? Hell yeah. I dig it. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Kaze is the only thing that can reliably double anything. So I think we pair Rinka into Kaze early on, because she's going to give him a bunch of extra strength and defense. And he already latently doubles ninjas. And we go from there. I think I might pull the trigger on this too. And make Felicia a hero. And when I say I might, I mean I'm just immediately doing it. I might have to exit the map and go pick up a brass Naginata so that she can use that, or alright, she can use the Raider Axe. That's nice. But I don't have any swords that she can use, so it's pretty cute. Yeah, so let's go get a brass Naginata for her to use. Also, we should have buildings we can make. Probably that. So let's buy Felicia a brass katana. I was saying Naginata. That's not even close to correct. Let's cook up some defense food. Standard bread. Lovely. Okay. I presume we got the defense from it? Yep, there we go. Speaking of defense, boy is Hector extra thick right now. Boy, oh boy, does he have defense in spades. Alright. Imagine running around with 24 defense at level 14 in a not armored class. That is attributed to the Dragonstone, but you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is we chose Strength Boon for Hector. And it's still, like, defense is just cracked. Again, that is attributed to the Dragonstone a bit, but even without it, this Hector is really bulky. So, with 18 speed, we actually do double even Spear Fighters. Because I was looking at our speed threshold with the Dragonstone, which is completely incorrect. So, once we deal with this ninja right here, we should be able to move. Like, we start over here, grabbing this ninja with Kaze. Honestly, I feel like we just kind of, as much as this map seems to want to dissuade it, we just kind of murder ball, death ball our way in around like one side. Because our units just individually aren't really strong enough to do anything but that. Which is a bit unfortunate. So we can either get Felicia enough speed to double things for 0, or we can get her some strength and defense with Gunter. Or we can use her to pair into somebody else. Because when I look at these stats, well, that's actually not half bad. But yeah, she's definitely not doing a whole lot here. We'll have to see. And we'd be bringing Mozu to pair with Tsubaki, which would just be skill and luck, which is just the worst. So, I think we just have Tsubaki be able to fly around and do what most early game Pegasus Knights do in basically every game, which is just flyer utility. Being able to have somebody pair into him, like Azura or Sakura, if I need a heal or a dance somewhere, pair into him and have him be able to fly around the map, especially on a map like this one, where we've got a ton of stuff going on and a lot of like really cramped terrain. It can be really, really beneficial to have a unit like him around. Let's also keep in mind that we do have hold on now. There's 14 speed, plus 3 is 17. So if we... Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I completely forgot what I was saying. So we're gonna continue on. Could also go back and grab like a tonic of some sort, but again, we don't really have that much going on, so I do believe that since we'll be having Kaze deal with a lot of stuff up front, we're just going to use a HP tonic on him. Yeah, flyer utility. Thank you. I've always found that let's think like FE6 for example. When you get Shanna is an incredibly powerful unit, but not for combat. The big thing that she has going for her is that she has relatively low con and really high aid, and with the large maps in FE6, she can rescue drop things wonderfully. Just absolutely phenomenal unit for rescue dropping. Something like that, Tsubaki is going to be really, really good for. Because of how broken up and cramped this terrain is, it should be really, really helpful. So, that's what I was getting at. I got distracted trying to do, like, math in my brain, which is not something I should ever try and do because I'm bad at both doing math and using my brain. So, yeah. Let's get Kaze a Vuln, because he's going to be doing a lot on the front lines, and Sakura's probably not going to be in range all the time. And is anybody else missing a healing item? Mostly just Felicia, who will be paired with Gunter likely for a while, so... Alright, let's rock and roll. Oh, I did not read that at all. What did it say? I'm guessing it was explaining the wind. If a unit ends their turn in the wind. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. But we're gonna want to enemy phase the ninja here instead. Oh, that's... Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's not as tricky as I was about to say it was being. So we could just attack, and then sing and attack again. The problem is we can't heal Kaze if we do that. Actually, we can. Yeah, we can. Sakura can reach. And then he'll be able to... He'll have a guard gauge for the next attack that he eats.
Let's go together.
No, he won't. But he shouldn't get one shot. It's a very Kaze level right there. Nice. The old poison strike. And my units can't be blown downward at all, so we should be fine. Quite fine. But because of Kaze's speed, he's going to be doing a lot of enemy baiting here, so... This will be good. What's the wind again? So at the end of the phase, the orange one is flowing downward and the yellow one is flowing upward. At the end of the turn, units that are in those wind tiles will get blown 5 tiles in that direction, whichever one it's going. Including across gaps. So let's say Azura was right here and it was blowing upward, she would get blown up here. But if there's somebody in the way, she won't go. So like Kaze would get blown 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he would land right here. But let's say we were right here. What's a better example I can use? And I think, like, if we're here, for example, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it might even still put you across because you'd be closer to this edge. But I'm not 100% on that one. Tsubaki we can kind of hang out over here, as well as these two. And we're going to switch to Gunter so that we have the better... Well, actually, they have the same movement, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so we eat this hit. We have our full guard gauge for the Axe Bro that's going to come up and attack after. Looking good, feeling good.
What do you think you're doing? Not even close.
Okay. Weapon triangle advantage. Definitely matters. Whoosh. Alright, so Tsubaki got blown downward. Doesn't particularly matter again. Alright, now we have problems. So, we can... I think the easiest way to deal with this section right here is to attack this guy, sing for Kaze, and move him over this way. Or maybe even up this way. Doesn't particularly matter. And then move forward with Hector and have Hector take out this guy. Go from there.
Let's go together.
Your battle has ended.
Okay. Actually, we want to separate Rinka forward, because if we pair into Rinka, then we get 6 move with Kaze. Yep, that's about the damage I was expecting. Okay, God, this guy is just bulky. Okay. At full health, we barely won round with the Yato. Okay.
It's over.
Alright. An iron club for someone. So if we put Felicia here, she would get blown to this tile here. But she is faster than... in terms of movement. She moves faster than other stuff. So we could even just bait this guy with Felicia. Does he have a seal skill? No. Good. Alright. Because she will not kill him. Alright. So let's do that. Move forward with Sakura. We'll give her Sakura's personal skill for the -2 damage taken and heal up Hector. And then Tsubaki, again, can just kind of hover around and be ready to help wherever needed.
Allow me to join.
Got him. Alright. Felicia gets blown upward. And again, this is fine. We can just walk right back down. Not a problem. Now this is the problem. Because I don't want to have somebody get blown up onto this platform here. If we leave Azura right here, she would get blown into this guy's hitbox and would not move. So she would stay right here. I am going to leave Tsubaki probably somewhere around here, as long as I don't need him to attack this turn. And between these two, this is actually kind of perfect. We'll be able to charge up Kaze's shield gauge here. All the way to full. Before eating this attack. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, presuming we hit with both. Why are all of my units garbage? I don't get it. I don't want them to suck, but they suck. Dragonstone does 15. So I think attacking from here is a good idea, because it keeps us from being off the edge, basically. And we'll attack from here. No, it doesn't do anything for me. So we could just do this, but I kind of want to get the kill with Felicia here. That's the only thing. Okay, Kuroi, when I think of illogical map design, I don't think of just the fact that, oh, all my units suck. That's just enemy quality being higher than my unit quality, which I'm fine with to an extent, right? But when I think of illogic in games, there's a very apt description from a game that a different streamer than myself was describing. It's an old point-and-click adventure game, where in this specific scenario, you cannot progress the game further until you figure out how to paint a statue yellow. Right? So you go around, you find the yellow paint, but you can't just paint it yellow because there's a security guard there. So, you need to get the security guard to go away. So you can go and cause a distraction, and the security guard will run off to the distraction, come back, but you still can't just paint the statue yellow. No, you have to find a fire extinguisher, empty the fire extinguisher, and fill the fire extinguisher with the yellow paint. Awesome. Now, you have to get the guard to leave, and you can't just fire extinguish it yourself. No. You have to not only find a fire extinguisher, empty it, fill it with yellow paint. You then have to distract the guard, get the guard to leave, then light the statue on fire so that when the guard comes back, he picks up the extinguisher full of yellow paint and paints the statue yellow for you. And you're supposed to figure this out with 0 context clues. And you cannot progress the game further until you get past this section. Like, that's the kind of illogic in a game that I was expecting when you said something about the game being illogical. Yo, Hero Felicia is kind of a vibe, actually. Wow, good fortune. Alright, but we do get, what is it, Strong Riposte next level, so that's not that bad.
Oh.
Okay. We'll just go there, and again, we'll just let Tsubaki kind of hover. I have a feeling Kaze may need the help over here, so we'll let Tsubaki hover this way.
We'll teach them a lesson. What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of suspect. The fact that they thought Hana was too powerful in Birthright.
It's not your time yet.
Now, I will say, I have been using Hana on my second Birthright playfile that I've been just doing kind of off-stream for funsies, and she actually turned out quite well. She got really strength blessed, though, is the thing, but she's still made of paper. Like, she has 0, like, redeeming qualities to herself when it comes to not dying. So, there's that. Alright, well, Kaze should be able to finish this guy off with this attack plus the poison strike and then the enemy phase hit. That's what I was saying about, like, dude, the enemies on this map are really bulky. But he is attacking into weapon triangle disadvantage. I do understand that. So, not much to be done beyond that. Okay. See, if I were playing Dark Souls, I would be very afraid of this guy. And anyone who's played a Souls game understands why. If you ever see a naked person in a Souls game, you should be very afraid.
You have my support.
Especially if you're being invaded by that person.
I'm here.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Okay, now I need to bait the ninja. The ninja only has 14 speed, so we could just eat the shuriken with Tsubaki. Naked Souls people with speedruns. It usually is, because it's just better to not have armor on for the most part. No, don't you run away, you fuck! Mm-hmm. Where are you running to? Okay. I'm gonna explain to you what's happening with this healing AI. He was here, and Kaze was here, so he has no clear path to walk along the left. So instead, he turns around to run this way, and he was planning to go all the way up and around this way, following the path, until he gets to the single shrine maiden on the map for healing. That's his plan. What an absolute legend. I see nothing that could possibly go wrong in this scenario. Alright, with the Poison Strike and the Stat Drop, this should kill him on enemy phase. As soon as he comes up, and this other ninja... Ooh, not quite in range. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, we brass Katana for this homie coming up. We're gonna park Tsubaki right over here. But unlike him, you'll make it. Oh, yeah. I bet. Build diff. Truth. Okay. Better than running to healing bushes. I mean, hey. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know? In Radiant Dawn, you take what you can get if you can't run up and trade a vulnerary. Wait, is Hayato moving? Hayato is moving. Oh my god. The lad is actually attempting to approach me. This is a fucking... Is this a JoJo's reference again? Ho ho. Oh god. Alright. I need to get rid of this ninja. The problem is, if I move up here with Kaze, he's going to get blown to this platform here next turn, and then he is just hard stuck up here with a couple of axe bros that have his number. I mean, we could meander our way over here to get the chest and come back down. That may not be the worst option, to be honest, if we can get rid of this ninja that way. But we don't get rid of the ninja, we just bait him off of the side. Thinks he's still the husbando? Yeah, I mean, he is approaching us. So, funny story. You have to give public tours where you work from time to time. I provide technical training in various Symposiums. During a recently made a joke about a certain containment tech that was difficult you gotta work with because you gotta be strong. Not a problem for me though. Visibly quite weak looking. First interview with this. First person. It's funny. Nice! Hey, you made a memorable impression, Brad. Yep. That is that build diff right there. Very nice. Okay, so if we get blown upward, I think Felicia lands here, and then she's stuck behind this archer and baiting this diviner, but I don't think the diviner's going to do that much damage to her. And she's got 10 res. 10 damage is a lot, and she'll be up here with Hayato, who is Hayato. So, there's that. What does your personal skill even do, dude? Deals plus 4 damage to foes at equal or higher level. Oh, interesting. Okay. Brad's the inverse of Rinka, yeah. It seems like. Oh, excuse me. So, on the other hand, Hector is also made of paper to magic. We took Resbane because that was his, we looked up Hector's growths, and outside of HP, his highest growth was strength and his lowest growth was res. So I was like, alright, we're gonna do that. And, we're gonna be quite fragile to magic. Gonna say that. Definitely gonna say that.
Listen to your elders.
Aw, what a cute little giggle. She is quite adorable. Alright, we have strong riposte now for enemy phase. Fuck yeah. Alright. Use some talismans, yeah. In preparations for next turn, I think I'm going to move Azura over here. Now, question, for someone who knows more about this game than myself. If I were to run Azura over here and use this Dragon Vein, right here, it would blow everybody up, including the enemies. Would these wind currents then disappear? Is my question. The wind currents that are on screen currently, would they disappear once the Dragon Vein has been used? Or would they activate again at the end of turn? That's my question. Oh, it's adorable. Look at that. Felicia Carey. Ah. The Felicia Carey was not real, though. Understandable. That is definitely understandable. That's... my Twitch is being slow, so it won't pull up, but I can see it. It's a little tiny thing. Nice. Oh, man. Do some damage with Bolt Axe and 11 Sword? Yeah. Could be a thing later on. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. If I can get the archer to come down, I should. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go here with the Dragonstone and just wait. That way it pulls the archer and the ninja over to these areas here. The archer should run down to here and attack across, and the ninja should come here and attack that way. If the ninja goes here and attacks and the archer doesn't move, I'll be very upset. But outside of that, we should be fine. And I'm going to pull Tsubaki to right around here. So that we can maybe grab Azora. Actually, if we go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because Felicia's going to land here, and Azura should land here. So if we go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Tsubaki should land somewhere that we can pair Azora into him, and that should be pretty large. You've only done it twice. Only once in the last 2 years. Last millennium. Fair, I guess. Very fair. And maybe see if we can't get Kaze to go for, or the ninja to go for Kaze. He does. Fantastic. He's prioritizing damage over anything else. Now, this is trapping Kaze up top, but he can just go over to the chest, grab that, and then come back down. So it's not that big of a deal. Oh, great. Hayato is right there, huh? Alright, let's see where we all move. Yep, this is as expected. Yes. It would be a one round if the accuracy wasn't just hot garbage. But, you know, weapon triangle disadvantage and all that. So. So I suppose we could try and deal with these guys. Since Kaze does have a shield gauge currently, we just come down here and Vuln. Pull one of them. Get hit, swing, swing. Take a step back. Attack from 2 range. Get hit, attack from 2 range, have a shield gauge, etc. Like, kind of repeat that process while we can up here. We can maybe even attack from across the bridge, like so. I really think coming over here and finishing off this ninja might be a really good idea, though. He can't reach. So... I guess my follow-up question is, how much damage does Felicia take right here? She takes 11 from the kid, which is doing 4 extra damage because she's technically a promoted class, so even though she's only level 8, in actual stats as well, her level in calculation for Hayato's is 28, which means she's significantly higher level than he is. At 13 speed, we do double him, so we could pull Felicia off. We don't have any 2-range weapons on them as of right now. So what I could do is come down here with Felicia and attack this guy. Because what I want to do is pair Azura into Tsubaki after attacking Hayato with Hector. Bring Hector over here and attack this guy. Which would be out of range of both of these, but in range of the mage here. And the mage would hit for about 17, which is a lot of damage. But we'd be at full health after attacking Hayato because of our current shield gauge. And then with 21 attack, this guy would hit for 6. So 17 and 6 would kill Hector too. So we would have to attack Hayato and then Vuln or heal somehow. Which we can't reach with Sakura. Yeah, no, she's a little too far away. Okay. Yeah, I think we do try this. So... I could do that too. But that leaves Azura in range of a ninja. I don't want that to happen. Because we would be attacking from here, then dancing right here. This ninja's a problem. Alternatively, we trust in Felicia to just not die here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go right there. Second alternative is we just kind of pull everybody back a bit. So we go down here and attack this guy with Hector, which I think is what I'm going to do. Because I've been really aggressive over the last couple of turns, and I feel... I'm definitely feeling the pressure of that aggression now. So we could even... Okay, I think this is probably the best I can get for next turn, which is we pair here, switch, sing, go here, hit with the Kodachi, don't miss. Good.
Guess I did it right.
And then separate these two in a safe manner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he'd be able to hit here. So if we do that, we should be fine. Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay. Huh. You look significantly weaker than I expected. You really the enemies who attacked our tribe? We've no time for that now. Let us see how you fare against my magic. Decently fine, actually.
It's not your time yet.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize Kaze was in range of both. Oh, this could be the end for our hero.
You leave me no choice.
Yeah, get him. Because we can't get high enough HP now. We might have to, like, an emergency Dragon Vein usage to bring him back down into range of healing somehow. Okay. That works somehow. Somewhat, rather. So we can take a step back and attack this guy. And actually, this is probably the best Dragon Vein use I can get on this map. Where... first thing I'm going to do is attack this guy so he doesn't get away. And we're going to feed the kill to Hana. Just kidding. She can't double. I don't want to talk about it, alright? I'm going to do it. It's going to happen, alright? You don't think it's going to happen. But we have Inspiring Song already, which means it's absolutely going to happen. Oh, ye of little faith.
Not a chance.
Bang! Got a kill on Hana. What's up? God, that's awful. Alright, and then we can just come back here and activate this Dragon Vein with Sakura once we move. We can even do this. Attack one of these guys with Kaze, and then activate the Dragon Vein. Are there any other enemies I'm planning on attacking before this that are going to get blown with the wind? I believe the answer is no. The Hayato and this nerd aren't. So, can Hana S support Benny in Rev? Big opportunity missed for Benny Hana. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Yeah, I get it. Alright, so let's do this. Let's rescue Kaze. Now, Kaze's gonna land here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so he won't be in any danger. Alright, Kuroi, name away. Oh shit, that is not 5 squares. But it's okay, he has a guard gauge. And he's obviously not getting doubled by the ninja, so he's fine. Calculated, planned, etc. Now, can we start beating this little nerd up? Or not? Is the question. If we do this, I think this gives us a higher chance of actually killing over multiple turns, because we have to connect 2 rather than 3. And we have multiple swings per turn. I don't know if that's how math is actually... I don't know if this is actually how math works, but it's the logic that I'm going with. So... fucking... send it. She is at weapon triangle disadvantage now against both of these enemies, though, so hopefully that doesn't bite me. Oh, just get absolutely fucked, Hayato. God, you suck. Oh, I didn't even read his dialogue. It's okay. Fuck him. That is lewd, Brad. You can't do that. Oh no! Anyway. Oh, look at Vulpix. She looks like a little shrine maiden. What a cutie. Oh. We have reinforcements. This is fine. So it's interesting that we split up the enemies that are on the platforms now. Alright, so I'm gonna put Felicia on one of these. Actually, no, that blows her up here, which is fine. She'd be facing off against a couple of Oni Savages, but also don't want these guys to activate either, so that could be a problem if we get blown up here next turn. Also, these guys are gonna just spawn and are gonna start moving down, and I think she'll be the closest enemy, the closest enemy for them in range. So instead, I think I'm gonna go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she should stop at the top there. Throw that on and heal. We've done it, lads. We found another kill for the lass. Isn't it just beautiful? Bang.
Of course.
Come on, big strength level here. Oh, nailed it. Strength and speed. This is gonna be a cakewalk. Very clearly a femboy. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna actually leave. I'm gonna park Azora over here with Sakura. Just kind of chill here with them. And we're gonna put Kaze right here. So I want him to go up there as well. Oh, is there the guide for the wind? No? Open the instruction manual. Why is there an exclamation point there? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I suppose we can do this. And if Sakura does get blown too high, like if she gets blown onto the platform up top, Tsubaki should be there to pick her up. So, should be fine.
This one's not afraid to die.
Perfect. Oh, there goes There goes Hector and Hana. Off they go. There's still this ninja to deal with, though. It's really obnoxious. Hana could just eat the hit, and then we swap. It's still only 18 speed, though, which is not quite enough to double a ninja, because Shuriken giving speed, haha. So I think we just kind of chill up here and get ready to get blown back up top. That would actually be quite good. Jesus. Alright. Let's get baiting, shall we? I think the best thing I can do here with Kaze is probably... I would like to not kill this guy if possible, but it doesn't look like that's a thing. Oh yeah, Lucius. The OG Fire Emblem femboy. I dig it. Yeah, whatever. We'll just get the kill with Kaze here. Not a big deal.
That was a good fight.
Well, at least in my brain, that's who it is. I don't know if there's one from earlier in the series, but... yeah. Alright, so we can bait this archer in, and he'll actually have... like, all the damage reduction here, between Felicia being in range with Demoiselle, and Sakura being in range with her personal skill. Should be pretty good. Okay. Here they come. Now that's a lot of damage. Oh, perfectly set up for Felicia. Kaze, you spoil me. And here they are. Back at it again. Well, I wanted to come over here and bait this guy, but since the wind's going to blow us back down next turn, I guess we're not. So I wanted to go here with the Kodachi. Bait him in. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. Because I can. Want the axe rank. Why?
Whatever works.
Whatever works. Of course. Problem is, if I attack from here with Kaze, I can't kill with Felicia. I could kill with Tsubaki, I suppose. Because he'll take 22, get poison striked and debuffed. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the play.
We'll teach them a lesson. Not even close.
Okay. Well, we're doing all right. Oh, perfect. We can even keep... well... we can keep Sakura up here. You have a lot of attack, don't you? 22 attack? That doesn't kill... it might kill Azura, so... let's not mess with it. Lightning Blade has Elfin? Yeah, definitely not even close. I would definitely not consider Elfin a femboy. But we can go ahead and bait this guy in with Felicia if we want to. How much higher might is the Raider Axe than the Brass Katana? 7 versus 4? Oh, that's actually pretty substantial. Alright. We'll do the baiting. Suppose we try. We have a guard gauge anyway, so the damage intake doesn't matter. It's all about damage output here. Keep in mind, this is with strong riposte. She's dealing 7 damage a swing. Why is her, We'll go pick her up with Tsubaki. It's fine. Or not. Or we can just let her come up here naturally. So this could get a little bit tricky up here. Because we used the Dragon Vein to blow these 3 enemies down, we actually have a bit of a pain to deal with. But we should be okay. Actually, if I go here, I don't think I can get blown upward. Because we'll run into this guy first, and that'll stop us. Unless we get put here, in which case we're in big trouble. But I guess we'll find out together, huh? It's so bad, man. We can debuff him and kill probably, though. Oh. The double crit kills. Alright, we didn't get a double crit on a 6%, though. Thank God. Oh, that's such an adorable little giggle. Oh. Oh, and she's got soul now. Fuck yeah. That's so cute. Okay. Felicia is precious now. Staff rank. I love that you're doing a deep dive for this, Kuroi. It's like, this is the important content here. Alright, up we go, up we go. Alright. We did get pushed up here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's not good. Oh wait. No, this is fine. We could literally just get rid of them. Okay. Alright, everything's fine. And we slap the Kodachi on, and, go from there. Okay. Yeah. Items, Kodachi. I just want to move these 2 first. So... Banner Absol, hell yeah, dude. Goal 1 acquired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm just going to leave Kaze right where he's at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attackable there. This is good. So leave Kaze right there. Something like this. And we'll drop Azura off right there. And then we can... Kodachi's on. Dragon Bane. Oh, we'll bring the archer right to us as well. What a lad. Okay. Not so bad. Not so bad. Oh, and we also get this guy separated, too. From the ninja. Oh, dude. Fantastic. Knowledge is power. Yes, the knowledge of Fenboys. It's clearly a necessary endeavor. Uh-oh. That's not good. I was really hoping on him not being over here. Alright, no reinforcements pop out of these stairs. I need to occupy the stairs with the Kodachi on and heal. Kaze is indeed killing it. Oh, thank God it was the different stairs. Okay. Items. How hard do you hit Hector? 7. Perfect. We go here. We heal. We're fine. We'll guard gauge one hit. We have enough HP to eat the other. Everything's fine. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. This is quite the copium combo we've got going on over here. We're very easily able to dispatch these enemies as long as we team up with Kaze and Felicia. It's like, yeah, no, Felicia's great, guys. Just look at her go.
I did it!
Which definitely requires no outside help. Definitely not. I'm gonna do this. We'll bring Azura up here. Definitely need to turn Kaze around after this turn to go pick up the chest in the back.
It's not your time yet.
That's fine. Alright. So eat this hit. A-okay. No problem. B swords for Hector. Oh, fucking archers running for healing. God damn it. Whatever. It's not a big deal. We kill this guy without taking a counter. That would be ideal. Even though he has really low hit right here. There's no reason to mess around with it.
I won't surrender!
Okay.
Alright.
Azel from Genealogy. Okay. Okay, so maybe not the OG, but the one most people probably know in that case. I suppose we can get this chest now. 10,000. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. And then we go here, soften him up, and press the Felicia button.
This one's not afraid to die.
All taken care of.
Nice and tidy. Alright. Yeah, there's no reason for us to go down there with Sabaki, so this is fine. Plus, we gotta intercept the archer. Oh boy, ninja reinforcements, here they come. Okay. Alright, then I'll grab this guy, we'll one round him. Oh, we can't quite reach it? Oh no! A tragedy! I thought it would be close enough. Highly unfortunate. Okay. Oh yeah, looking good, feeling good. Just send it for the sword rank, boys. This is fine. We just kind of hover around here with Sabaki again. Because Azura's going to get blown to here. We can pair into him if we need to get somewhere. And I'm going to separate Rinka backward. Oh, that was a terrible idea, actually. Now if they get blown backward, or blown upward, they're gonna be back on the platform up top.
Sorry.
Hopefully they don't move because the gap is too big. Hold on to that chest key, for sure. Oh yeah, stronger posts, let's go.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Fuck. Dude, they got yeeted. They're not even on the screen anymore. Why are they so high up? No, okay. We got pushed like 12 tiles there. That's not okay. God damn it. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Can Azura reach that? She can. Okay. Good. Kill this guy with Felicia. Yeah, Fuga's being an absolute twat. That's what's happening. Alright. Felicia finishes him off.
All taken care of.
Go. Definitely need to get her 11 sword. Alright, so Tsubaki goes here. We pair up here. Sing. Sometimes it's just that easy. Yeah, I'm gonna need Fuga to start being a little more concise. Cause right now, I ain't having it. I'm just gonna go mess with this guy and probably take on this ninja and wait for a wind current that blows up. Oh, that's a kill for Hana right there. Don't you Dragon Fang. Fuck yeah. That's a kill for Hana right there, baby. Oh, she looks so sad in the portrait. It's okay though, 'cause she can just do fucking backflips and get out of range. Out of danger? Yeah. Okay. Speaking of a wind current that blows us upward. That's gonna put us on the boss platform. So that could be dangerous. However, I believe we can get out of range of everything. And hopefully it doesn't spawn a million reinforcements whenever we do that. Because then we could be... Chuckles, I'm in danger. Pretty easily. Yeah, I watched that clip of Brad playing, what was it, Heavy Rain 2? Such a ridiculous scene. Alright, I do want to get Rinka back with Kaze here. I think the best way to do that is just to walk straight down. And these two can just hang out up here, I suppose. Staff rank. I think we could have attacked from the right-hand square and maybe not get blown onto the boss platform, but I think 100% chance we get blown onto the boss platform right now.
Listen to your elders. It's not your time yet.
How pained Gunter sounds whenever he does literally anything. And we are indeed on the boss platform. So, I wonder, can Hana use the Kodachi? So if we... Well, we can. So let's calculate some damage. She's sitting for 7. Not great. I wonder if I just go here and trade for the Kodachi this guy attacks us from, like, somewhere around here, and then we can move up and finish him off afterward. But I think, just to be safe, since we're stuck on this platform, with no way out at the moment, we just stay out of range. Just to be safe. As comedic time that only the best of the best can muster. 90% of the playtime trying to determine whether the comedy is actually intentional. Oh man. That's good stuff right there. Okay, so if we connect both of these, we can switch to the sword and kill with the after a dance. But it might be... Actually, I think it's better for us to do this first. Then once we dance, we'll get the extra skill and the adjacency bonus. We'll have higher accuracy on the axe. Proper sequencing, baby. Gotta love it. Oh, absolutely plastered. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. So now we have... we should be able to go ahead and grab this ninja here. If I go here with Tsubaki and separate Kaze onto the platform, that is not the right square. Well, here we are. Me being a really good player yet again. In case you missed it. Yeah. Definitely happened. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, I think we can go ahead and start messing around up here. You don't have a weapon, so that doesn't matter. I think we can mess with the enemy AI really badly here. If we go down here, these two will come attack us on enemy phase, which is fine. Doesn't matter. We have 20 defense. They'll hit for like 2 and 1. Then we get blown down here. Hopefully. If not, we get to here. Then we can go get the chest afterward with the chest key, and maybe these guys will be an aggressive AI now that they've moved, and they'll come after us. If not, they'll just reset and it's fine, but yeah. So it's that good, huh? Yeah, I think we just do one of these, and we come down and heal with Sakura. And we can even do this. That seems pretty good. There we go. Tsubaki's helping. You see? Perfect indeed. Now, if you don't get a perfect level up here, your entire character is a lie. And look at that. Entire character's a lie. He didn't even get, like, HP and res. What a loser. Unbelievable. Alright, this is the last chest, right? The one on the right? Yeah. I love how non-threatening that ninja over there has been. To the point where it's just like... I don't even care to come attack you. Because you're all the way across the room and you don't move. Yeah, this heavy rain game sounds like quite the experience. This is fine. Oh, perfect. We can even go get the chest. And there's an updraft that we can just be out of. It's all coming together, boys. Physic. Nice. Very nice. Oh, that blows downwards still. Alright, well, Tsubaki to the rescue. Oh, it's only a 10-hour playthrough, huh? Is that all?
Not even close.
This is important.
Nice. Oh, it's one of those games, huh? Dude, I love games like that, to be honest. Where it's like, yeah, no, this game is objectively garbage, but if you can play it with friends that you can mock the game, like, along with while you're playing, it's fantastic. It sounds great.
I'll let you.
Nice dodge. That's
Your
very,
battle has ended.
very nice.
This one's not afraid to die. You're lucky I'm here.
I won't mess this up. Ah! Didn't expect that, did ya?
It's okay, because we have a guard gauge.
You have my support. It's not your time yet. Watch your back, child.
Still yet to get a soul proc. And I know we've had a brass katana on a bunch, so it's like not really like we obviously can't get a soul proc there, but you know. Okay. Reunited at last. Let's not get blown into Fuga's range. Right here should be fine. And I think right here is also fine. Squeeze on together over here. Separate Azura into the wind. We can only... Well, we can face off against both of these guys. Kaze should double both of them, though, and be relatively safe. So, all of this is fine. Because he's going to get hit by one, and then he'll double, and then if he doesn't kill, which it seems likely... Until Dawn was like that, but it's too self-aware. Yeah, you really like, comedy really is based on timing. So you've gotta... You've really gotta get it right. Yeah. I don't think Felicia can kill even with this. But maybe... No, we can't reach with Hector either. Speaking of... No, we're gonna get blown downward if I do that. I can't go across this way. Well, Fuga doesn't have 2 range, actually, so... That's nice. Oh, I didn't realize she dropped the Sun Festival. How many uses of that have you used? 4? What a bitch. What an absolute bitch. How dare. Okay, so... I think if we do this... So that'll hit for... 6, then Poison Strike on 31 HP. 31 times 0.2. Poison Strike Light for 6. So 6, 6, 12. Down to 19. Minus 3 defense from the Shuriken. Bring him down to 12 defense. And then Felicia would be hitting for 7 twice. So 14, that's not 19 damage. Okay. We did the math, fellas. It's not often we do the math, but this time we did the math. So in that case, I think our clearest course of action is to... Okay, hold on. That just kills. I'm trying really hard to get both these kills with Felicia, and it's not working. So I think what I'm going to wind up doing is just do this. The brain power required to get these 2 kills is far too much for my tiny monkey brain to handle. Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Is that right on the math here? Yeah, it is 6 damage. Look at me go. I'm hoping that right here we don't get moved to the platform below. But I guess we'll see.
This one's not afraid to die.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, we got a soul proc. Nice. Alright, we'll ship that. Tsubaki can... do nothing. Seems fine to me. You know what? That tracks. I don't blame you for taking that attack. I blame you for missing, but I don't blame you for taking that attack. Fuck. They're both down here now? This game sucks. Why didn't you move? Oh my god, this game is actually terrible. I am upset. I am upset, and I feel justified in being upset. Look at his face. Doesn't matter.
I live
Too much of Felicia's outfit has been blasted off. This is getting far too lewd. Can't believe the game would do this.
You have my support. It's not your time yet.
I'm gonna break you.
Oh shit. I'm gonna break you, she says. Amazing.
How disappointing.
Wow. Gunter got stats on a level up. That's impressive. Aren't all of his stats like 5% or something? Or gross 5%? Alright, so what's the gimmick with the boss here? At the very beginning, he was like, if you fight me one-on-one, etc., etc., you'll prove yourself. Is there a gimmick to this boss? Or is that just like him just casting exposition and talking to talk? Oh, the ninja almost made it, man. He's trying his best. We do double the boss. But he does have Seal Strength, Vantage, and Duelist Blow. You already cheated by very much. So what I'm wondering is, like, if we attack the boss at range with Shuriken, is that gonna, like, break something? It's mostly what I'm getting at. But, I mean, if it does, it does. I don't really care. Send it. Ha. Through this test of strength, I will determine where the truth lies. Well, we've had no negative repercussions for what we just did, so that's pretty fantastic. May as well do it again, huh? We're doing less damage this time because of the Seal Strength, even though he got the defense debuff. I think this is probably the only enemy on the map that Hector regained decent experience from. So we'll give this a try. We will need to heal him up afterward, because if he switches to, like, the Naginata, for example... Oh no, Vantage. Anyway.
You won't stop me!
Got him. Well done! I can see now that I was wrong about you. Yes, you were weakened multiple times by a ninja via stat debuffing and shuriken.
You'll be all right.
Or poison strike. And we managed to bring him down. This is a Seas map? Okay. Staff rank. Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm ready.
And Felicia can seize the throne like the queen, the absolute queen that she is. Will you listen to us now? I'm truly sorry that we attacked people from your tribe. We were deceived. We came here to offer our apologies and an explanation. I understand, Hector. I could sense no ill intent in you as we fought. You have a pure heart and a warrior spirit. I promise to explain the situation to the rest of my tribe. You should not worry.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chieftain Fuga. Ah, you will remind me of Sumeragi. He would rejoice at seeing you now. You would definitely make him proud. Excuse me? You knew my father?
Yes.
Oh, yes. King Sumeragi was a dear friend. We often fought side by side in our younger days. We were brothers in battle. Those are days long past now. You fought well today. I can see you deserve to wield the Yato. And yes, I know of that blade. Sumeragi once spoke of it to me.
Oh.
What did he say?
Listen well.
Listen carefully. The Yato is the key to the Seal of Flames. The Seal of Flames contains limitless power. It is said that it is a weapon capable of destroying the gods that made it. Has the power to topple a god? Then perhaps it could be used to...
Truly.
Yes, we have a glimmer of hope now. Izana from Izumo should be more familiar with the legends. I suggest that you seek him and ask about the Seal of Flames. Our tribe will also provide aid for your trip. I believe the best choice would be...
Suppose I must.
Well, there's only one choice. I will accompany them.
Oh.
Are you sure? I mean, you look so young and...
I'm not a child.
Not a child. I'm a grown man. You saw what I'm capable of. Yeah, I saw that you're capable of getting absolutely blasted by a maid that put on a little bit of armor and has a raider's axe in her hand. Yeah. That's about it. Chieftain, I humbly request this honor from you. You have no objections? No, of course not. Your magical talents will help. I'm sure you'll be a great asset to Hector. Alright, can we... Fuga, we need to have a heart-to-heart here. Can we discuss the definition of great asset? Just promise me that you'll be careful. Of course. So, Hector, you should be grateful I'm going to aid you in your endeavor. I am, Hayato. Thank you. We're glad to have you. You can depend on me.
Listen.
Alright, everyone, we're off to Izumo. Hopefully we can drop this kid off a cliff somewhere. We might be able to learn more about the Seal of Flames. Yeah. I can't wait to see this kid's stats. Actually, I can. I'm going to walk around and do literally anything that I can to not look at them. I'm going to feed my dragon. No, I'm not. I don't have any food. We're going to do supports. Oh, we really only got Rinka, Kaze, C? Rinka, do you have a moment? Oh, well, you see, earlier today some nice young woman asked me to carry her things home. In return, she gave me this sack of sweets because I'm so attractive and just unbelievably hot. Oh, these females, these women keep doing things for me. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is the exact same from Birthright, so we're skipping it, but holy shit, I love douchey Kaze. It's so good. I don't know why I thought I was feeding my dragon. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I would have preferred if he joined at level 1 with his level 1 bases. This is level 9. I mean, I suppose them giving us to him at level 9 is a blessing, because we only need 1 level to turn him into an Onmyoji and have him be a good magic pair-up bot. But holy shit. Holy shit, that's atrocious. You seeing this? Sorry, it's down here, and you might not be seeing it because my screen sizes are still jank as fuck. But... Oh no, Brad, I'm not complaining the fact that they were locked together at C and they didn't go to B. I'm saying we didn't get anything else. Like, between, like... We didn't get support between, like, Hector and Hana, or... I know Felicia and Gunter can't. It was mostly Hector and Hana. Shut up, Brad, I know. I know. Hana, join me in my bedroom.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I don't like being inside.
F9 to change windows. Let me see what that does. Full screen is F11. Tell you what, I'm going to make a save state here. And we're going to press F9 and see what happens. And I'm going to slowly pull my keyboard tray out so it doesn't make much noise. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Yeah, F9 switches it. Perfect. So we can see how shit Hayato is in HD. Look at that. All right, you ready for it? You ready for it? Bam. What a legend. Level 9 with 11 magic, 6 defense, and 13 speed. Garbage. One of the other F keys can restart the entire emulator, which can be handy if you have a cat instead of the keyboard. Right, time to save an Iron Man. Ah, what a good cat. What a good cat. And what do we have here? Oh, we have the arena. F6 restarts it. Fantastic. We'll know not to touch. Dawn Dragon, statues. Caps don't matter right now. I don't care about these statues. You have restart bound to control R. You know, that's a pretty you know, it's a pretty responsible way of doing that. Let's see. So I have to wonder. Hold on, can I move these trees? Oh, that is just awful that I can't move these trees. Why are you like this, game? Alright, fine. Yeah. Unfortunately, late time Pacific, even though my degen sleep schedule is usually... Oh, is that really it, Kuroi? That sucks. But, like, okay, so I just did the private quarters inviting Hana over. Did that not give a support point between that so that we get the C support? That kind of sucks. Oh well. So, I am curious now, if I build the staff store. Dude, I want to put it right here, so there's a little pathway that I can walk in between them. But I can't. This game wants to hurt me. For aesthetics. There. Bring you somewhere over here. Doesn't matter. There. Now we build staff store across the street from the rod shop. Can we get more seals here? Ooh, we can. Nice. So, I mean, I do have another heart seal. So if we want to, now that Felicia has soul, we can go into, like, Bow Knight, for example, for better pairing bonuses to somebody else. Or something else. Because, yeah, passing down soul to a kid is probably going to be pretty huge. And by probably, I mean, you can probably get away without doing it, and maybe even just have, like, whomever her husband would be just partner seal into hero and pick up the skill themselves. But that's no fun. I want to make a super kid. I love making super kids. Oh, you know what we could do? If Hinata joins us, we could do Felicia Hinata, and then whoever Hinata's kid is, we could pass down Astra and Soul to that kid. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Same thing with Hector and Hana. We'll see. We shall see. We could also do the same thing with Ryoma, but that's a long ways away. Regardless, with a couple of heart seals, we could make Mozu an archer. I don't really think we're putting that much work into Mozu, though, to be honest. And I know I'm overvaluing Soul and Astra. I just find them incredibly fun to use. Like, obviously you don't need these things. It's just, I find them incredibly fun. For reasons only explained as because. So, we'll get to that later, though. For now, just time for the next battle. Alright, Town in Izumo. Fuga. Leader of the Wind Tribe gives Hector his approval and offers aid. Hector continues on to Izumo to learn more of the legendary Seal of Flames. Chapter 10. Voice of a God. I need to get some sort of like a reverb sound switch so that I can do stuff like that. I have a running list of the required pairings. I don't know what you mean. Most people have it. Dude, look like a vampire. Look at this little portrait in the bottom for Hector. It looks like a vampire. Yes, like Baruka Saizo is the only one that's been requested, period. Outside of like Camilla Ryoma, I believe. But here, I'm gonna open up a notepad right now. And we will do that. So let's see, notepad. Alright. Revelations, pair up, requirements. Baruka Saizo for Brad. And Ryoma Camilla for Kuroi. If anybody else has somebody that they want to add, you let me know. We're going to save this as Rev Pairing List. You want to see a fun bow night? Okay. Well, Felicia can pass down bow night to a kid. So if you want it to be a child unit, we could also do that. Let's see. We want to save this to desktop. Boom. Who can Niles support from Hoshido? No fucking idea. No idea at all. But I want to get back to the point that I was having just a moment ago, is that Hector in this little portrait down here looks like a fucking vampire. Like, what are you doing, dude? You type no children in all caps. Dude, I love some of the kid units, though. Come on. Come on. Sophie? How do you not love Sophie? So that's Izumo's Central Palace. There's something calming about it.
Truly.
Yes, Izumo has long been known as the Kingdom of the Gods. It only makes sense that the center of town would radiate peace. While all other kingdoms quarrel, it maintains a neutral stance. For every Sophie, there are 2 Selkies. I mean, you're kind of correct in the fact that there's both Valoria and Selkie exist, though Valoria is not nearly as bad with the let's play type thing. She's more of just a daddy's girl, which is equally as awkward to voice act. But I would say that there are plenty of other redeemable children. Shiro, for example, Karagi, Asugi, all these kids. I would put Karagi kind of up there with Sophie. Personal opinion, again, server kid. But also the Asugi Sophie support, 10 out of 10. Question, you think you know the answer. Alright, hit me. I'm glad we made it here safely. Let's go find the Archduke.
I am Izana.
Oh,
Yes.
I
Izana.
am Archduke Izana, first heir to the divine bloodline, descendant of the gods. I know, it's exciting to meet me. Keeper of prophecy and winner of best hair. 5 or 6 times. I forget. It's so nice to finally meet you. I imagine your journey here was quite difficult. Time to kick back and relax. Izumo's a wonderful place. You should stay here forever.
Oh.
Thank you very much for such a warm greeting.
Well.
Oh, it's nothing. You know, I'm really glad you came. I rarely have company. I'm so excited I hardly feel like myself. Combination that's not normally good due to lack of certain weapons, but can be done well in Rev. For example, no Shining Bow and Birthright. So you're wanting like a magic bow unit type deal? Is that what you're thinking? So for example, maybe like a magic Nina or Nyx Bow Knight. We'd have to figure out how to get the classes, but I'm sure we can try something like that. I don't understand. Why is he being so informal? Is this how all major leaders of the world are meant to behave?
No.
No, they don't normally act like this way. He's just a special case? Pardon me, Archduke. We actually came here to ask you some questions. Oh, what about? Ask away, my friends. If you've got any good gossip to share, I'd be ever so pleased to listen. Well, we were wondering if you could share what you know about the Seal of Flames. Huh? The Seal of Flames? Oh, sounds pretty boring to me. I don't bother remembering dull things. I see. Just when I thought we were going to catch a break, too. Hey now, don't look so disappointed. I prepared a feast for you inside. You should eat, drink, and be happy while there's still time to do so. Wait. Are you sure you don't know anything about the Seal of Flames? The fate of the world could be in the balance. I said I've never heard of it.
Imposter!
Of course you haven't, imposter! Izana sus, guys. Vote him out. What? You calling me an imposter? After I've prepared a feast for all of you? Don't be coy with me. It's plain to see you're hiding behind a magic illusion. I'm not senile, I'm telling the truth. Now reveal yourself. Oh, Gunter, you're no fun at all. It's been a while, hasn't it? Zola! I knew it was you behind that magic. Gunter, who was that?
Of course.
This cretin is a Nohrian mage. He specializes in illusions and deception. But then, where's the real Archduke? I'm afraid it's off to jail for him. The clink, the slammer, the cooler. Ooh, cooler. That reminds me. Time to make use of King Garen's ice bomb. Everyone, fire! Fire, the ice bomb. Oh no. Oh fuck. It's the infamous snow shoveling map. Well, get ready, everyone. I've only heard tales. I've only heard tales of the snow shoveling map. I've never experienced it firsthand. Oh, baby. And we have 5 additional deployment slots? Okay. Let's bring a friend for Felicia. Bottom 3 FE maps? Yeah. I want to check Felicia's support library. She can support both Tsubaki and Hayato. That's great. That's Silas, Saizo, Azama, Hayato, Kaden, Ryoma. Alright, so there's Arthur, Odin, Niles, Laszlo, Perry? So she's got quite the list, actually. She can support a ton of units. I mean, there's no real rush, right? So, unfortunately, I can't view enemy stats here, but we can see over here that things are rather slow on this map. Well, I mean, where I agree with you, Vorminax, that she is one of the shared units. We've had other units, like, there's just tons of Corrin sexual units that I've been really low on. That just... They just don't do it for me, dude. And I was hoping that she wasn't one of those that had, like, very few supports outside of Corrin. So I'm glad to see that, at least. With the enemy units being so slow, I think deploying a unit like Kaze with Felicia is probably not ideal, but fine. And the increase in skill should help trigger Soul, which, I mean, it's not a huge deal, but considering how we're probably going to be playing this map, nah, we probably should bring Gunter. Because she's going to want the physical bulk here for the extra defense and the higher strength. Alright. And then we'll pair... Dude, we've got, again, 2 combat units. I love that you called Shura boots. I love it. I love it, because that's what he is for me, too. You got a good pair, but I'm gonna hate it. I mean, Wait. I'm gonna despise you. So you gave me a good pair, and now you're gonna give me a bad one? Alright, well, we'll see. I reserve the right to veto these, I'm just telling you. I'm down to clown, but if it winds up being a shit idea, they're gonna get benched and replaced with a royal, probably. So, just so you're aware. Oh, it's incredible. They've done something to encase the entire town in ice. We'll have to break through. The enemy's probably using the ice as a cover, so be careful. Well, let's break the ice, shall we? A generic cavalier. Oh no! Nyx X Tsubaki. That does sound atrocious. Now I'm questioning why. Okay, well, Shocks, my presumption that I'm running off of here is that the ice will, like, the enemies won't move through the ice. So Nyx going into Kinshi Knight for a magic or shining bow or bolt naginata. That sounds like a meme that I can at least try and get behind. Jesus Christ. We can't get this guy to kill range, so we're just going to kill him instead.
I won't surrender.
Kinshi can use the bolt as well. Yeah, but the thing is Falcon Knight will have better magic overall, so we get a lot of arm scrolls. Well, that's good to know. Alright. Now, I am not going to do what I was initially planning to do right now, which was to walk up here and hit the ice again, in case it exposed more than one enemy. In this case, it exposed 0, which is fine. Okay, so this is an edifice. Makes it A plus Sport Moser too. Yeah. So we could get the Bow Knight from there as well. Oh, Quick Draw and Skill plus 2 as well. Yeah. Well, Quick Draw is plus 4... Is it just plus 4 damage? Or is it is it like kind of like Death Blow from 3 Houses? Ah, 2 enemies. However, will I prevail? Flat 4 damage. Well, that's good. That is good in that case.
Sorry.
Got a concoction. Wow. You can get bow fair if you wanted to run the Kinshi variety. Could. Or, hear me out on this one. We could not. I mean, that's fair. Not one to turn down project units, I'll tell you that. Wait, you have 2 range? He's got a javelin and an elixir. Look at this guy. Glad I checked.
I
from what I understand, I'm going to want flying units in general later on. So that is something that we'll be looking forward to. Alright, we deal 4 damage. So can we get this guy to 4? Well, yes, we can. We absolutely can. But will we, is the question. Ah, you blasted nerd. Easy. Easy get. Oh, the copium is strong right now, boys. Oh, we could have gone to 5. Okay. It's fine. Or 10 even.
You put up a good fight.
Alright. Level 6 Hana. She continues to level strength. Yeah, we'll ship that elixir. We definitely don't need that right now. I should have picked up more stabs. Do I have... I do have the heal stab. Oh, I do have stabs. Okay. Fantastic. Sun Festival's probably on here. I'm just going to push staff rank on Sakura as hard as I can so that we have higher accuracy on status stabs in the late game. So, 1 HP Bloom Festival? More likely than you might think. Well, in this case, heal, because we're at 1 range. Alright, I really hope, and I'm just going to ask you guys this. Are there, like, a bunch of buildings hidden that I can, like, villages hidden that I can visit for loot? Or can I just go to the end and not worry about it? Look at her, she's going to set up a kill for herself. How could anyone think that Hana's a bad guy? It's a couple of chests. Oh, God. Now, if I had more than 2 deployment slots on this map, that would be amazing. Let's disregard the fact that she took a hit from a sword unit and took, like, 2/3 of her HP in a swing. Now, we don't need to talk about that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I don't optimize anything in my runs, Vorm, so... As can be widely attested by anyone who's seen me play this game. So you don't have to worry about that. Oh, I didn't read your last comment there, Brad. Last on in the next build, flip her into Kinshi once, leave her there, accumulate the feeder skills from both lines once you have both the A and S+ supports. A+ and S supports. Yeah, I don't know. That's a project that's going to have to come up when we actually get there, because I don't know what else we're going to be able to do. What are the chances we break open something here? Not about to fuck around and find out, because this map... Hey, look, we found 2 things that likely would have murdered Sakura. Would you look at that? This guy drops an iron sword? What a lad. And why do you have a shuriken? I have confusion.
I did it!
You say one of these units needs to not be DOA, but do they really not have to? Because, okay. We're gonna sing for Hector here. We're gonna see how Hana does against this guy. She does fine. However, Azura has 23 physical bulk against 24 attack. However, she is in range of Sakura. Can anyone tell me how much damage this is going to do to Azura? Because I can't fucking tell with how the weapon triangle works in this game. So we have E-Lances. She doesn't have a Naginata on, which I suppose we could try and fix at some point. So 4 defense and 19 HP versus a hand axe from this guy. Anybody decipher this damage? Because I sure fucking can't. But we also have -2 damage from Sakura's personal skill. Keep that in mind. So anyone who's more familiar with Fate's Landia than I. So +1 damage for weapon triangle. Which is what he has. Yeah, he has B. So with 24 attack, he would technically have 25. And she has 23 -2. So we can't do that. So we kill. Marvelous.
Maybe next time.
That went well.
Good to know. Wonderful. We have an Iron Shuriken. Staff rank. Alright, who's ready to 100% this map? Y'all told me there was loot to be had, and my little loot goblin brain isn't going to let me leave it, so... I'm not saying it's your fault, but it's mostly your fault. Plus, to be honest, this is a really great and contained way to train Hana.
This fight is over.
Because you want to be doing the majority of this map on player phase. She's not missed strength speed once. I don't see how anybody could possibly think she's a bad unit. Yeah. Yeah, your favorite Birthright character by a lot, really. Oh, hello there. Oh, a Draco shield? Nut. Oh, if only I could get over there and switch Hana to the front. But I don't have any way of doing that. Well, I do have the rescue staff. Somewhere. No, this guy can just die. I'll take that. Take that all the way to the bank. Now, is Hana your favorite Birthright character as, like, a character or as a unit to, like, fight with? As a character? Nice. Respect it. I respect it. She's maybe not my favorite. I really like Toboro as a unit. Or as a character, rather. Into glass cannon, so she definitely fits that build. Holy shit, does she fit that build. Azama a lot. I went back and I looked at Azama's support with Orochi. Because I wanted to see the kid paralogue, and that is Mitama. But I don't know. He was kind of just a prick to people. Which, I mean, I can see the appeal. I'm kind of a dick to people too, but eh.
It's over.
I see the appeal. Oh, an iron bow. Do you have anything? Oh, a hand axe. Oh boy. Alright, so we can get a dance here and attack, but again, we would be putting... actually, if we dance from here, we can go here with the Kodachi on Hana and be fine not having Azura in range.
I'll protect you. Not a chance.
Okay. Nice, nice. Ooh, we can do this with the Armor Slayer and get 2 swings in. Big value right there. Oh yeah. The Hana usage is coming in hot.
You've helped me grow stronger.
A nice, contained way to train Hana. Oh, yeah. The durability. Yep. Yep. I like the map. I wouldn't go too far with that, pal. I don't think it's as bad as everyone says it is, but this is in the context of me streaming the map. Like, I have at least you guys to talk to while I'm slogging through this garbage. So, there's that. And we're not going for any... We're definitely not breaking any turn count records here, either. Oh, hello. Hello there.
Ready for this? Can I help?
Oh no, we missed strength. Terrible unit. Awful. How could anybody think Hana's a usable unit? Honestly.
Here I am.
You put up a good fight.
Alright, oh, her XP's starting to slow down, but we are creeping up on level 10. So it's very exciting. You know what, why don't we do this? Nice. Okay. Oh shit, we've exposed 3 enemies at once. We're in deep trouble now. Ooh, an arm scroll.
All right.
Ooh, piece of candy. Now here's the real gambit. The real gambit is, does Hana survive both of these swings here? Actually, yeah, no, there's no way she doesn't, because we just Armor Slayer, bang, eat the hit with the shield gauge, and then the nerd on the donkey attacks us, and we're fine. Let's do it. Guard gauged. No problem. We can even trade her a regular sword. Right, she has a personal skill. It's like shitty Savage Blow. We've done it. Oh, legendary dodge. She's so powerful. Oh my god. I'm having too much fun using Hana. I'm having far too much fun with this.
This fight is over.
Oh fuck, she missed strength and speed? How do people use this unit, man? Nothing. Alright. Point redemptions for BTTV emotes. Is that a thing I can add? Because I haven't really done much with point redemption stuff, except for adding, like, the VIP club. Oh, hello there. You look like someone who's going to be choke pointed between Hana and Risha. And I can't think of a more sexual way of wording that. You can add it by going in and adding it yourself. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can take a look at it. For show. For show, for show.
We've got this. Can I help?
Now, how much more broken do you think guard gauges would be? If you were to dodge an attack, it would not consume your guard gauge. So I think guard gauges are extremely strong to begin with. But how much more broken do you think it would be? $50k to add an emote, and once the slot is full, add and remove an emote of your choosing. What are you on today, bro? The fuck? He's just having too much fun. Can't be contained. Made ninjas unkillable? Probably. Probably. That's not the right SIG target. Well, it is what it is. Hopefully we do this attack and then he'll go and attack Hana. Yeah, as long as they have the dual shuriken on for the berserker attack. Or I suppose if they're a master ninja already, a sword. But yeah. Oh, you didn't work today? Oh yeah, so you're in a great mood, huh? Oh, the legend known as Felicia strikes again. Proving herself to be a wonderful Jagan.
Of course.
Alright, we're almost there. She's almost to level 10. This is really exciting. Still strong if there's only one instead of two. I don't think I disagree with you, but it certainly would make the game a lot harder. Oh, hello! Look, yet another Axeman, hiding in the snow. What's going on, Mr. Axeman? We got hit by a 22. Oh no! If only we had some way of making sure we didn't take a counterattack. Ah! Like attacking on player phase after dancing. Ninja with Soul requires 3 combats to kill. It's already really difficult to kill. Free gauge every once in a while would end up being like 1 in 5,000 odds. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Strength, speed, and defense. Insane gamer moment right there. You love to see it. How often do you need to face 4 combats in the same turn anyway? Birthright endgame. Mostly just endgame maps, to be honest. They're pretty tame about it otherwise. You bet your ass I'm doing this. I know exactly what's underneath there. It's the edge of the building. I don't give a shit. I'm doing it. And if I haven't found a chest by the end of the map, I'm dragging my ass all the way back over here and I'm breaking that ice too. Watch me. Oh, here we are. We're getting there, team. We're making it. Ah, an enemy. Oh no, it's an armored enemy. Whatever shall I do? I'm really glad this is 19 instead of 20. Because I definitely did not check the damage before I just insta-sent that. That would have been such a tragic way to have Hana die. Oh, God. Be a flyer on top of one of the houses. That would just be the icing, wouldn't it? On our proverbial snow shoveling cake here. Another house. Alright, we got an armor and Merc with Spirit Dust. Oh boy. Hopefully Felicia's okay here. That armor has a javelin. Whew. Alright. We're good. She should just dodge anyway, because she's a gamer, so it's fine. It's like not even a big deal. Meanwhile, Hana's gonna absolutely clean up over here.
Are you okay? Not a chance.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself, nerd. That's right.
You.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Dude, okay, so this is just stat boosters the map, yeah? Like, we've gotten stat boosters, weapons galore. Is this them saying, like, we're sorry we created this map, here is, hopefully ample compensation for your troubles? This is what it seems like.
Grow stronger.
It is what it seems like. Oh, like the damaged armor, like armor coming off. Yeah. It's not something I often think about either. I don't really just think about it just because I'm used to it, I suppose. Oh, hello there. Yet another armored enemy. Marvelous.
Here I am.
That's fair.
Are you okay?
But I suppose, on the inverse, if you're committing to this idea of what this map is... Whatever. If you're committing to the idea of what this map is doing, then it almost makes more sense to have it be like this. Because there are people who are going to do this in a blind playthrough, and if they don't get rewarded like this, they'd be super upset. I know I would. Also, I'm just now realizing that if there are chests on this map, I have deployed 0 units with lock touch. So I got that going for me. Oh, hello! Oh, a Seraph robe? Hell yeah, dude. You know what? Leaving the Dragonstone on is probably the best bet here. We feed the kill to Hana afterward. Oh, I'm on board with that sentiment 100%, Vorm. I really am. I really, really am. Trust. It's just one of those things, right? Ah. Oh, she's gaining like no XP now. Alright. Tend to bench her. Bad unit. Just stealing my XP. Okay, so if I am here, that's a wall, impassable. Okay, so we should be able to break this down pretty safely. Here we go. We're doing it, team. We're efficiently clearing this map out. I'm sure she's fine. What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, she's exactly fine, actually. Unless one of these guys has a skill. Hey, everything's fine. Just dodge them out. Being a little more reckless with Felicia than I might like to admit. But it's okay. If we had brought Kaze, we would have reset the game already, because she would have died ages ago. So, you know, we had a little bit of foresight in bringing Gunter instead. Watch your back, child. Oh, D axes? Fuck yeah, new weapon types. Let's go. Let's go.
That went well.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we can still get... I guess we can still keep getting kills on Hana, then. Because, getting 1 XP on Hector. So even though our XP gain is slowing down, it's still better than literally none. Or, in this case, literally one.
Of course.
I mean, hey, again, everything's giving me loot. Alright, we checked the corner. Checked the corner, we're not rewarded. Oh, hello. Why, hello there. Fancy meeting you here. Oh yeah, this is peak gameplay right here.
Not a chance.
I can't imagine anybody not enjoying this map. Oh, what the f- I'm no longer enjoying this map. This game sucks. He had an elixir and then used it right in front of my face instead of dropping it for me. What an absolute bastard. I can't believe this. Unbelievable. At this point, Felicia and Hana will be gaining XP at the same rate. So we can share the love now.
I'll protect
You had to beat the map 3 times, so you played without stabs and got ganked twice near the end. That's pretty rough.
Over.
Were you doing it without stabs as some sort of a challenge run, or is this you just didn't deploy a staff user and that was your just desserts for it? Challenge run? Okay. Making a lot of sense now. Wonder if we could set up the kill for Felicia here. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
ready for this. Can I help?
Prepare yourself.
Just kidding.
This battle is mine.
Welp. There we have it. We got a Yavaline! Hell yeah, dude. Okay. That's just in my mind. I was just, please don't be something strong. Please don't be something strong. Please don't be something strong. Nothing trapped in the corner over there. Nothing over here at all. Alright, I think we're rapidly encroaching the end here. It looks like there's an opening right there, so I want to make sure not to break down this wall completely. Over here? Yeah, let's do something like this. This is fine. Everything here is A-okay. Alright, now do we loop all the way back around to come clear out over here is the question. And I believe the answer is a very clear yes. Just telling it like it is. Plus we can do like the speed run strats where we just sprint everybody forward. Reckless abandon. Leave Azura in the dust. How? Yeah, doing it. Just a resounding yes, and I know everybody here was very excited. If auto battle breaks the ice, try it. Oh, hello there.
not afraid to die.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that strong riposte damage right there. Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
I was not ready to just absolutely love Hero Felicia, but here we are. Alright, so I'm going to hide these two back here. Now, how long does auto-battling last? And how do I stop auto-battling? Because I've literally never done this before. Not a single time have I ever done this before. B or X? Okay. Well, that was underwhelming. Though it did say Tactics Guard, and I don't know how to change that. I checked through here, because I was like, Guard doesn't sound... I don't know how to switch it. How switch? I don't know. I am confused. Press X on the auto? No? Oh, X button, set tactics. I'm pressing the X button. Alright, we'll try again in a minute. First, let's move everybody over here to this other side. Okay. Try it out in a moment. Oh, there it is. Approach and attack the closest enemy. Stay near Hector but out of enemy range. And Taylor set custom auto battle tactics for each unit. Wow. Okay. So let's move over here. Staff rank. Alright, let's see if we attack the snow. Let's see if we can break the ice. So, Blitz. Nope. Does not. Oh! There was a talisman hiding in the snow. Why don't we do this? Switch, trade. Let him decide who he wants to attack. I'm shocked that he chose to attack Hana. Really? They won't open doors. Huh. Would you look at that?
Let's go.
I believe they've given me one of every... like, one of everything on this map now? In terms of stat boosters? Oh, you bet your ass. You bet it's happening. Gotta be sure. Alright, we've done it. We've de-iced the whole town. Now we can play the game. Good thing this map doesn't have a turn limit. Holy shit. That would be the most toxic shit. Now, I wonder, can I... No. Okay, cool. I was hoping they would move toward the enemy for me, but I guess not. Well, I'm not normal, so there you go. Yeah, the ice, there's no defined path to get there, and since they don't see the ice as an enemy, it's not going to work. It's pretty plainly what I see on it anyway. Now the problem is, these mages have a absolute shitload of attack. 24 attack versus my measly 4 resistance. Damn you, Resbane! 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so whoever busts this ice down is getting attacked by all 3 of these. I don't even think Felicia survives that. We may have to dance the person out. Alright, we're gonna have to... Let's get some strategies going here. Definitely shelter is going to be big here. There's more in the ice too. Oh boy. Alright, let's get everybody prepared. Alright, so let's do... That's a little bit more than 1. With a Mjolnir? Yo, fuck everything about this map. Excuse you? Excuse the fuck out of you? No shot, bro. Alright, hold. I am actually making a safe state for this, because this is some hot bullshit. We're gonna see if we can't figure out a way out of this. That is, like, legitimately terrible. Yeah, because, like, we just died to this. Yeah, just easily died to it. Even with all the defense stacking. Alright. Right back to it. Let's figure this shit out. So if we get extra defense, we still just die to the mages. In which case Felicia is quite vulnerable as well. But let's see if this helps. Maybe. So this still happens.
This one's not afraid to die. You're lucky I'm here.
Yeah, no, that's not... Okay, so my next question is... If we shelter, then dance, we should be able to get back to here. And we shack up just out of range of both of these mages. Well, we'll be in range of this mage, which is unfortunate, because we'll have to cover Azura somehow. So we'll be in range of this guy, but not this one, which still puts us in range of 3 mages, a cav, and a cav and a merc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So... well, let's try it, right? Maybe we can get... we can bait an attack onto Azura. We go, like, right here. Something like this. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. Lovely. Okay, you got an 11% crit. Love that. Good game. Good game design. Wonderful. Excellent. Now we just died to the 2 mages again. Okay. So... I crashed the emulator by trying to load the state. You love to see it. Okay. We fixed it. I don't think there's any way for me to try and, like, re-roll the RNG, though. That's the thing. Because she can't use the Kodachi yet, so we can't attack at ranged. Okay. No, we can do something different. Which is... what an interesting little puzzle we have here. We leave the brass katana on. Okay. But, like, we're still in range of... yeah, this, so then the Mjolnir attacks, and we still die. So we have to dodge this. Okay. This guy hits for 0. And then we don't Dragon Fang and we live. Holy shit. What the fuck is this game? Throwing all this garbage at you in one turn. That's unbelievable. But I still think we're dead here. Because, like, we don't have any way of dealing with all these mages. That's the worst part. It's like, yeah, sure, we can try and survive it for a turn, but... yeah. I mean, we may as well try and grind through it a little bit, right? Let's see what happens.
This one's not afraid to die.
That went well.
Because we just get run down if we try and run away, because these guys have the same move as us. Well, we have 6 move, so I mean, maybe we technically could try and get away, but... we'll probably have the chance to try that again. Yeah, I mean, we can one-dunk one of these guys, but then we would have to move to trade. We'd have to kill maybe this one, which isn't the real problem. The Mjolnir Tome's not the real problem. In fact, that was probably part of the solution as to how we lived. But we do have a guard gauge now, so maybe this can work. Guard gauge being OP could possibly be how this works. Oh, thanks for the Mjolnir. Fuck yourself. Yeah. Problem is, there's just still too many enemies here. I think. Yeah, there's 3 mages, which is death. Unless we dodge one, yet again.
Watch your back, child.
Yeah.
This one's not afraid to die.
Oh, God, that is unreal. Unreal. Okay. So.
I did it!
Wait, am I not just doing the exact same thing I just did? I think I might be. Hold on. Let's crash the emulator again by continuing to load saves. Yeah, we run. We just run. We can choke point at these one tile wides where we can't be hit by a million things at once. And we run. Feels fine to me. We have a lot of overlapping movement range here at the moment, though. So I think... we lean on the fact that we have a million inventory spaces. Oh, they didn't move. Big nut. Oh, fuck yeah, they didn't move. Oh. Oh, yeah. Dodge plus 10. This is why we face no crit from the Mjolnir. Okay.
Listen to your elders.
I won't surrender!
I concede that this map has beaten me because I had to load multiple save states to do this. But I also feel no shame in it because fuck that. That's all I have to say about it.
Allow me to join.
So put that in your pipe.
It's not your time yet. afraid to die. You're lucky I'm here. You have my support.
Oh, he's eating my shield gauge. What a dick.
It's not your time.
I was planning on using that. Thank you. You jerk. Bring it on back, y'all. No shame in this game. Not a single bit of it. And if I had known mages were going to be this big of an issue on this map, you bet your ass I am bringing Kaze to this 12 out of 7 days of the week here. But hence the problem with games like or maps like this, where they just conceal information from you constantly.
All right.
Listen to your elders.
It's over.
Yeah. That is literally just disrespecting your player's time. Nothing else. We will get a guard gauge for a second hit regardless, so we don't need to move anything here. We can just heal and be fine.
Reminds me of the old days. Age before
So even if this would have done some sort of lethal damage, we would have been fine.
watch your back, son.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? Something special is what just happened. I feel like we kind of worst case scenarioed ourselves though, because the way the ice just crumbled in this case was that it revealed literally everything and opened the pathway to the boss. But if we had been like one square back, for example, when it broke, it could have broken open just this section here, which would have broken up like 2 mages and a cav, or 2 mages and a merc, and we probably would have been able to deal with it just fine. But exactly as you say, it's really not hard to have that happen. So it's like, that's just terrible. Really, really terrible. Yeah. And I presume if I could stumble into it blindly, many other people likely did the same. I'm not trying to build excuses or anything, I'm just kind of explaining my thought process behind this. Alright, well now we just have Zola left. Yeah. I imagine so. I need you to stop taking my staff rank, Azora. Gorsh. Oh, but you're out of your mind if you think we're done yet. I still got 2 more snowbanks to break. Maybe even 3. Huh? Okay. Once more. Marvelous. Alrighty. The whole map. Dusted off nice and clean. Zola should be quaking right now. He should have 0 chill left in his body. After seeing what kind of garbage I just did to get to his ass. This is actually going to pose some kind of a challenge to kill this guy. Because Hector has, like, 0 res. So we're gonna have to... Well, when I say this, we have to utilize the age-old tactic of how to defeat Nosferatu, which is stand in front of the enemy and let them attack me first. And as long as I don't die, we then... Well, we almost one-round him as well, but we'll utilize the age-old Nosferatu tactic. So, let's put on Zayato. And put Felicia and Sakura in range. That's it. And then we wait. We'll even do it again. Can't possibly defeat me.
Wow, intimidating.
This ends now!
Or we could just do this.
No more hiding.
Ah, I can't believe it. Oh, was your weakness an illusion? Oh, God.
You'll be alright.
Now imagine if he had Vantage. That's a good level, by the way. But imagine if he had Vantage. Imagine. This guy would be atrocious to deal with. Alright, that's the last bit of staff rank we're getting.
Oh, thank God.
Dude, okay, so I've been abusing stabs, like, really hard so far, and Sakura is keeping up in level with my other units that aren't Hector. It's actually pretty dope. 64 turns. Holy fuck, man. We've won. You can't escape now, Zola. Tell us where the Archduke is. Ha! You really think it'd be that easy? What a naive little boy you are. I always have an escape plan. What are you? Oh, look at me and my adorable little hostage.
Big brother.
Hector!
Sakura!
Sakura! Let her go, Zola. You really going to stoop this low? Do the honorable thing. To your honor. I'd rather win than be honorable. After all, the winner's the one who writes the history books. Now put down your weapons. If you don't, the girl... Whoosh. Yeah! Deleted.
Can't be.
Can't be. That magic. Leo? You're the only one I know who kills people with trees. You were the lowest of the lows, Zola. Hiding behind hostages, you disgraced the entire Nohrian army. I knew it. It was you, Leo. Oh wow, the damage to their armor sticks after the battle. That's really interesting. Thank you for saving Sakura.
Leo.
Leo, will you join us? We could use your aid in the battle ahead. I don't plan to fight with Nohr. I've learned a dire truth.
What?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
After I refused to side with Hoshido or Nohr, I learned that King Garen, he's being manipulated by someone. What? How do you know this?
Listen.
Listen carefully. He didn't want to start this war with Hoshido. He's being controlled by our real enemy, someone hiding behind the scenes. This invisible foe is who we should really be after.
I see.
I see. Well then, tell me who's pulling the strings. Name the manipulator.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Leo, I can't say who it is. Unsurprising. I don't know why I wasted time listening to your ramblings.
Leo!
Leo, please wait. I can't say anything now, but
Traitor.
you're a traitor. I don't want to hear your excuses.
Ah!
What? You still don't believe I have the best intentions?
Excuse me.
Let me make this as clear as I can. You have abandoned your family, and I have extended you the same courtesy. I no longer think of you as my brother. Got it? I only came here to clean up that vile mage. You and I will settle our differences some other time. Over and out. Bitches. Ugh! And he's gone. Hector?
No.
Don't worry, Azura, I'm fine. I don't think he was actually aiming at me. The door to that banquet hall has been seen better days, though.
What are you waiting for?
Go on, Hector. The real Archduke should be inside. Along with the pathetic Hoshidan Prince Takumi.
Huh?
What? Do you mean? Wait, Leo?
Big brother!
Hector? The banquet hall's filled with people and they've all been tied up.
What was that?
Oh, you can't be serious. Dude, it's gonna take so long to cut through all these ropes? The fuck? Oh, you're here, you're here! You finally come to rescue me! Thank you so much, you really saved my life. I'm absolutely starving. My tummy's been rumbling for hours now. Are you truly the Archduke of Izumo? Why, yes, that's me, Archduke Azana, first heir to the divine bloodline, descent... Sorry, Archduke, but we've kind of already heard this. Oh, even the hair part?
Yes.
Yeah, even the hair part. Oh. He's even more informal than the imposter. Oh, the fair Princess Sakura. I believe your brother's around here somewhere. He was left in a situation similar to my own. I can only imagine how hungry he is now. Takumi's really here? What's up? Takumi, I'm so glad you're safe. Sakura? And Hector and Azura too? What are all you bros doing here? Well, I decided I'd fight alongside Hector.
What?
What? Sakura, you turned against Hoshido as well? That's like totally not chill, bro. Ryoma's gonna be, like, super devastated.
No!
No, I haven't, and neither has Hector. No one here has actually. None of us plan to fight against Hoshido. Hector says there's something much worse going on than Nohr's aggression. He can't explain it, but I trust him. Takumi, please trust him too. Takumi?
Ah.
You'll have to excuse me, dude, if I find this flimsy explanation... If I don't find this flimsy explanation acceptable. Like, Sakura might believe in your story, but this bro right here certainly fucking doesn't. I see. Oh, no. Oh, this won't do. This won't do at all. You've got it all wrong, Prince Takumi.
Huh?
What are you talking about, bro? Oh, I'm not going to go into the little details, but basically, join him. That's what the gods are telling me. Just got some prophetic stuff from them.
What?
What? Something prophetic? What's this dude on about? I can't believe that important prophecies are just, like, happened all of a sudden like that, dude. Hey, who's the keeper of prophecies here? You or me? They come as they come. Would you really ignore directions sent down from the gods? Like, you know, you say that, but how can I choose to side with someone who won't side with his homeland? That's, like, super not cool, bro. Of course I'm, like, super grateful they saved us, but I just can't trust this dude. Oh, jeez, you're a tough nut to crack. What am I supposed to do with you? I don't like breaking out the big bows, but if a little extra prophesizing is needed, well, Prince Takumi, that's just what you'll get. Uh-oh. The big bows. Oh, hey. Here we go. Oh, is it the plot armor? Is it the convenient plot device song again? Ahem. Everything is not yet seen. The truth is far and hidden low. The one on the water's surface. He will know. He who knows all is the true foe.
Phew.
Ah, there you go. The gods really want to speak to you, Prince Takumi. Prince Hector is not your enemy. Then who is? What was Sakura saying a moment ago? Hector knows something about our supposed enemy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't explain it now, but what Archduke Azana says is true. We came to Izumo hoping to find a way to defeat our mystery enemy. Oh, that's right, you were going to ask me about the Seal of Flames. I'm sorry, but I don't know a thing about it. But how could you possibly know what we were going to ask about?
Well...
Premonitions, prophecies! Haven't you been paying attention? Even though I can't help you with the Seal of Flames, my family does have a saying that's been passed down for generations. We will show he who shuns the light and the dark another way. So there you have it.
What do you mean?
What does that mean? Is Hector the one who shuns the light and the dark? I think so. Thus I need to show you a new path. If you'll excuse me, I'll go hold a little ceremony and ask an ancient god for help. Right now? Yep. Fortune favors the bold. Strike while the iron's hot. Carpe whatever. I want to get this little ceremony over with in any case. Ancient gods aren't exactly easy on the eyes. I hope he returns with some sort of helpful clue to all this.
Yeah.
But I'm sure things will work out. Let's have faith and wait for him here. Ellipses and Surfer Bro. Sorry to keep you waiting. Archduke, what's wrong? You look exhausted.
Hey.
I had a chat with an ancient god, but I don't even understand it. It's so short, too. Go meet the dragon.
Huh?
Dragon? I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. I really, really hope you do, too. After all, I think I may... Yep. Definitely gave my life for the message. Dragon D's nuts. Got him. What? You're dying? How did this happen? Well, the ceremony I performed always requires something in return. Every message has a price, and the cost on this one was my life. I'd really like it if a bard wrote a nice song about my noble sacrifice. Oh, Prince Takumi, I know I asked before, but make sure you help Hector out, okay?
No.
Oh, but What, you're saying you're not willing? I'm dying here. And you're still unsure? Listen, if you don't, I'll come back as a ghost and haunt you. All the time. Boo. Archduke. Well, I said what I needed to say. Bye-bye now. And that's the game.
Why?
Why didn't he tell us this would cost him his life? Why? Oh, Azana. Giving up his life for the good of everyone. He's an admirable man.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. This is, all my fault. If I hadn't picked this path, the Archduke wouldn't have died like this. Oh, man. I didn't realize the cost of my goal. As right as I believe it to be.
Please.
Bro. You must keep believing in it. You, can't waste his sacrifice, dude. Takumi. Listen, dude. I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna help you accomplish your mission. I'll fight with you. I got you, dude. We can't let this guy come back and haunt me. That would be, super not kosher. After all, it was his dying wish. So coming along. Brother. Oh, thank you, Takumi. I won't let you down. Yeah, something. Well, if Lord Takumi's going, guess we'll all have to go too.
Right.
Yup. I'd sooner die than be separated from Lord Takumi. And you are?
Alright!
Name's Hinata, one of Lord Takumi's retainers. I'm skilled with the katana, if I do say so myself. You'll like having me in a fight.
Yes.
My name's Aboro. Like Hinata, I'm a retainer for Lord Takumi. If at all possible, I'd rather not interact with the Nohrians. They smell bad and I hate them. But if we're to be allies, then I will do my best to cooperate. For Lord Takumi's sake.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're glad to have you with us. That's 3 more valuable allies. Thank you, Archduke Azana. This is all thanks to you. I promise to never forget the sacrifice you've made for us. Yeah. Well, Society Guy, that's what she'll be receiving at some point later in this playthrough, because we're doing cross-faction pairings only. And if she can't, she's banned.
I'm with you.
Feed my dragon. Sorry, feed my floating fish. Alright. Well, unfortunately, that's gonna have to be it for me for today. Yeah, what have you been playing recently, Society Guy? Did you ever pick Elden Ring back up after you were, like, hardcore raging about shit? I would say hardcore raging. I wouldn't take it that far. Beat it twice? Nice. Yeah, I finished my first playthrough on stream last weekend. Or, Sunday. So... But, again, that's playing, like, 15 hours a week. Took us about 120 hours to beat. Didn't 100% it or anything like that, but, yeah. Shiny Pearl, Mario Kart, Near Replicant. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, we can build the hot spring now? Okay, so if we build the hot spring up to level 3, do we get to resurrect Azana? That's the question. And I have a feeling the answer is no. But anyway, oh, not doing that. No. Not quite, yeah. Forest of Makushu, great. I've spoiled myself. Now I know there's ninjas on the horizon. Fuck. Anyway, hi. And bye. That's basically it. I gotta go. So, thank you everybody for joining me today. Hope you enjoyed. At least enjoyed watching me suffer through that fucking snow map. Oh my god, that was awful. Especially the thing at the end. It was fucking terrible. But yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow, so feel free to stop by and watch us suffer through even more Fire Emblem Fates Revelations. Anyway, until tomorrow, take care of yourself, stay beautiful, especially you, Society Guy. I know you. And, you know, don't do anything I wouldn't do. That's a short list. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. But until then, bye.